Yo, 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 what's up, Orbital Blitz? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Here we go. We're going live. Cheers to you. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. We are near the end of the week, aren't we? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello to you. What's up, man? What is going on, guys? It's Thursday. Hello. How are you doing, Orbital? How you doing, chat? Welcome in here, guys. Happy Thursday to ya.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Feeling rested. Actually, feeling good. I'm feeling very good. Right now. Stoked, actually. Excited to say goodbye to Long Beach. Also sad a little bit, right? It's bittersweet. I don't know if whether I'm happy or sad.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. Well, that volume's a little low in the game. There we go. What's up, guys? All right, we're doing Acura. We're going to start with the GT3. I kind of just felt like going with the GT3. I don't know if we'll probably do GTP today, but I figured I'd warm up a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's settle in. Settle in, dude.
It's just 119.22.
That's right. I got to say 3 there, I think. Yeah. Cheers, guys. A little bit of coffee for you. Meow, meow. Oh, yeah. Still waking up from a little nappage. Oh, man. How was your guys' day? What are you guys up to today? You guys racing? You guys working? You guys entrepreneurs? Oh, yeah, that's money. I think I want to hit this right just like that, dude. There we go. This one, that corner. What corner is that? That's number 8, dude. Number 8 is scary.
Off the pace.
That's a scary corner. I can't seem to ever get that one fully locked in. Here we go, boys. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Who is all up in here? What's up, guys? We got Blurp. Wait, no. Wait, it's Blurp still in here. I thought I removed Blurp. Speaking of Blurp, why is Blurp in here? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's probably from the actual website. That's right. That's right. I tried Blurp. Is Blurp getting more popular or less popular? I feel like it's getting a little bit more popular. Hey, what's up? Review for the tube. What's up, man? Welcome in. How are you doing? Psycho Asteroid, dude. I see you. Welcome in, man. Sosa, Ellie, Synchronized. What's up, man? Welcome in here, guys. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the weather. Seems dry. That's good. Long Beach Q. Non-wet. Nice, dude. Getting close to... I'm testing a secret wheelbase right now. What? Can't wait for it to come to the... What? I didn't know you were an actual like sim reviewer. That's awesome, man. 2.6K soft for this. Ain't no way. For the, you know, I gotta turn on it by class, so we can see it by class. $2.6K for open. Yeah, I think it's kind of dead. I don't even know if I'm gonna go back to fixed at this point. But I kind of wanted to do it at least one more time. I'm open to mixing it up tonight if we have to. I'm not opposed. Oh, I gotta move that. Oh well, here, let me move this real quick. Sorry, these are. I keep having to reset my left monitor, and those keep on showing up on my screen, so I think I gotta remove those. Just like that, dude. I'm getting more confident just kind of like pointing the car, holding the angle, and then hitting that throttle to push away from that inside wall at, was it 8? What's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in, man. Ellie, yo. No reviewer. I'm an official US beta tester for many things. What the heck? I have a VRS wheelbase. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I love it. Big fan. Yeah, the cool thing about VRS right now is they have that upgradable torque wheelbase too. As well, I mean, especially if you're coming in from nothing. I mean, even if you're coming in from nothing, like $500 to, was it $500 gets you the 5 Newton meter or 8 or something like that? It's probably 500 for 5. And you, I mean, and then you could upgrade it. You don't even have to upgrade it. I don't know, man. I think it's an incredible opportunity for someone to get in, especially without having to like move their wheelbase, right? Like they're like, I think I want to get the DD. I'm not so sure, you know, and then you can get it and just, I don't know, upgrade. It's just, I think it's genius. It's a great wheelbase. Yeah. You're at the 9. Oh, you're saying 4 VRS. So you're using, oh, really? That's how you're going about it. No way. You're the first person that I've met that's doing it. You're fighting the urge to upgrade. Wow. You're trying to convince yourself not to turn it up. Which car is making you want to turn it up more? If you don't mind me asking, which car in particular, or is it all cars? It can't be all, because I mean, some cars at 9 produce an incredible amount of force feedback. Don't you find? You just want more, period. I see. Are you a muscular guy? Do you work out? Oh, I got to move this. I'm just gonna.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. Disengage
Put
limiter.
those there. Okay. You're a turd? What? More about what the car is doing. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you know how to, I think that's Swaleo talks about that a little bit. I prefer motor feel. I don't know why. Wait, what? What do you mean motor feel? VRS is some good stuff. There's wheelbases. Their wheelbases feel great. I still like there's 20 Newton meter wheelbase over the 15. Oh, I didn't even know they had 15. They came out with a 15 variant.
Alert.
Today.
Incoming raid detected.
Auburn.
Kyle just raided.
What's up,
with
Kyle? Welcome in, man.
Viewers.
Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. What the heck? Getting it started. What the heck? Auburn, thank you so much, man. You just juiced us. Seems like a faster slew rate. We're just talking about DDs. The 9 new. Fuck. Hold up. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I kind of lost where that. So, what did you say, Dark Knight? I'm so sorry, I missed it. Did you say that you were? Guys, welcome in.
118.83.
Okay, we're qualifying now. Yeah, overcast, I know, right? Isn't it nice? I like it, dude. Coastal. I got to brake a little later here in the open setup. That's right, because the brakes work way better Okay, let me break a little later. All right, the first lap of qualifying, guys. This is also my first race of the night. We just went live moments ago. Okay. I'm still warming up, literally. Let me try to push it as hard as I can. I can break a little later there as well, I'm realizing. Okay, I've got... Okay. We got this. What's my gear? I got so much gear, dude. I got gear on gear. I got gear on my gear. Stand by. We can talk about it. Just give me like a minute. All right, here we go. Let me push, boys. Let me push.
One more lap.
Chat, you're popping off too early. Stand by. Chat's popping off too. Oh, I swear, I'll go back and read the chat. Stand by. Hold on. We're breaking a little later. Getting that rotation in there. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Much better. A little bit too much on the fountain.
Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace.
Ah, too much. Turning in slightly too early. But it wasn't horrible.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Stickers just followed.
Okay, a little slow. 19.4. Yeah, that puts us back. Okay, we're going to be fighting. We're going to be fighting.
A Swanker has resubscribed.
Auburn Kyle just subscribed.
Dude, Auburn Kyle with a sub. Okay, guys, let me... Wow, chat's really... Let me read through some of this chat here. I'll just read the highlights. You like my wheel cam? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm constantly tweaking. I have an Invicta and 9.4 newton meter. It's definitely responsive at the level, but definitely responsive at that level, but others get close with much less. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't chat moving so fast. I know, dude. Okay, I'm reading now. Focus forward. Rich streamer problems. I've gotten a lot of this given to me. Scotty Pippen, hello, by the way. I've seen you before. It gives broke people like me the ability to get a wheel without trying. Yeah, I mean, that's... or even people just don't want to like mount and remount a base, really. You know, I think that's pretty awesome. Hey, what's up? God Mode Cash, welcome in. Just feel like the Fanatec 8 newton meter is soft and the VRS is way more punch. For the tip for tat, interesting. Okay. It's very balanced wheelbase I have found with my testing. I feel like slew rate around 4 to 6 newton meters, which is where VRS sits anyways. Slew rate. 4 to 6. I see. I don't know much about slew rate. What is the slew rate that you're looking for? What's up, Kyle, dude? What is the desired slew rate? That, yeah, I guess I'm not really familiar with that at all. My slew rate is 4. Okay. What is a bad, like, what's an example of a bad slew rate? Hey, what's up, TT? What's up? Is your channel on the video from 5 years ago? Well, I'm totally happy with it. That's great. Dude, awesome, man. We're just talking about before Kyle rated us. Thank you, by the way.
That's
Kyle.
the session. 16th place.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Figure higher the better. Yeah, well, I don't even honestly that I don't know if I've ever even realized that that was a number I should even be aware of. Truthfully, I tried to fuel save in the IMSA fix, and I don't think it's possible. Okay, my slew rate is 4 something. So for VRS, it's 4 to 6. Is it like it's like more like a range type of deal? What is this slew rate? I could YouTube this. I could figure it out. Let's take a look at the rain situation. 0%. Dang, now I wish I'd done GTP. It seems like less rain recently, right? Just test them. Higher is usually better to a point. For us humans, can't really feel much past 6. Won't review items. I don't know numbers, but I figure the higher the better. The higher it is, the higher level of detail you can have, supposedly. I see. Okay. I see.
How we go in single file start.
Tried to fuel save in the. So do you should I fuel save here, boys? Should I fuel save or what do you think?
Yes,
What's up, Ellie, dude? Yo, firm handshakes.
Sure.
Ellie. It's at the rate your wheelbase can react or change force feedback. It's the rate your wheelbase can react. Oh, I see. So like going from one direction to the other. I see. Interesting.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side.
P16. The track temp is 21.
It's possible to fuel save in open. Don't try it. Okay.
Pit road is closed.
Okay. Let's take off these bad boys. All right, boys. Well, we got a work cut out for us. It looks like we're starting with a. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Really, there's a lot of like 2 and 3K guys in here, but I've only got to pass like 3 cars to get to neutral rating.
Safety car speed is.
So if we can work through like 3, I think 3 cars are going to die anyways, typically. So we can just get through those 3 and then pass 1 more, then we're plus 10 I rating, bam. Which is why it's harder to tell once you get to the mark. Makes big impacts much stronger, but in most situations our bases aren't peaking details at 6 Newton meters over its constant force. Oof. That just went over my head. Hey, what's up, Shotgun Will? Yo, thank you so much, dude. It's possible to fuel save in open. Okay, don't fuel save in open. Not even for... Dude, there was somebody who did it, though. There was somebody who did it in... I'm pretty sure somebody did it in our race for GTP. Or was it GT3? Somebody did it. There was somebody who did it. I think you got to be like God tier fuel saver, though. First lap survive. Okay, yeah. Sim Gaming Expo, welcome in, man. Good to see you. How are things going? The chat's moving a little fast right now, and we're about to race, so heads up about that. And we're on Long Beach, so I might not be able to read right at the moment, but I'll try. You definitely can't in GTP? Oh, my. Oh, I just heard something on my Windows. Oh, that's fine. That's on my streaming PC, not on this PC. Also, what's happening with this start? My chat's popping out. We just... That's okay. That's good.
Still there. Here on the left. Left side. Keep to the right.
Whoop, well.
Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear to the right. Here on the left.
Cool. Let's warm up the tires first before we get crazy here. Yeah, usually more crashing.
There's an incident here. Turn 8.
Dude's got the Lucky Strike livery going on. Is that normal? I don't know. I've never started this far back, to be honest. We only need 3 more passes and we're good. Or 2, probably. He's wide.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
nice, dude. I got the side that I wanted. Get up in there, stay in there. Yeah, there we go.
Stay on the right. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Pushing now, pushing. 1.8. Car ahead. Let's catch this draft.
Right car ahead.
I saw that. Dark Knight. I appreciate that. I think. Thank you. Thank you. It stopped though for me to see it. I had a nap as well before the stream, so I got some nap face going. Nappy face. How does the Acura feel compared to the Ferrari? In what sense are you wanting to know exactly? In general, or on a particular track, or compared to the challenge setup, or kind of like what context are we comparing here? The Acura can change its perspective, like. Or change its, maybe not perspective, but it can change its character model, at least, yeah, pretty dramatically. Depending on the set, depending on the setup maker, depending on the track. Nappy boy. I mean, they're kind of similar in essence, especially the fixed GT3 Ferrari and the Acura feel pretty similar in my opinion, like fixed GT3, not to be confused with the challenge setup. In those fixed setups, they kind of feel pretty similar, you know. But in the open, I think you get more of that Honda characteristic out of the Acura that separates itself a little bit more. Almost here. But I like the Ferrari as well. I just, I think the Acura is a little bit, I would just say a little bit more, it kind of has a little bit more of like a stiffer suspension package. So it kind of like feels like it rebounds faster. And I even thought the 296 was much more responsive than the 488, which is its predecessor. And so, you can kind of see like the way where everything's going with sport car tech is probably everything's tighter, but the dampers are like the vibration dampers are like more expensive or whatever. I'm not really a mechanic myself, so I don't really know how they control vibration, but it seems like as time goes on, the trend is that all the suspension and chassis stuff is getting tighter, but the vibration dampening is better at more extreme frequencies, I guess. I don't know. That's my kind of interpretation. Oh, review for the tube. What the heck? Thanks so much, man. I'll try not to die now. I'll try not to die immediately after reading that. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, I have my force feedback up pretty high. I mean, I typically baseline won't have my force feedback lower than, like for this car, let me see what I'm using. I've got to kind of like figure it out by using like a percentage because it's on strength. So 10 out of a total of, I can do a total of 16 strength in iRacing for this, but it's mapped to 20. So it's weird, but I'm sure you know if you know, but so that's like, it's 8 would be half. 8 would be half strength. And that would be 10. So this is about probably a little over 12, almost 13 newton meters for this car. 12 to 13. This car is pretty, has a pretty strong force feedback profile. All right, here we go. We've arrived. Now we've arrived.
Being caught by the faster class.
All right. All right, we got to push now. Protos are coming in. Oh, really? That's where you find that use Everbase. Really interesting. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's depends on the car greatly. I fluctuate between, the Ferrari I'll do like 10, and then on the high side, peak up is the more extreme side. Peak up, I go to almost like 18 newton meters. So Ferrari 10, peak up is like 18. And then most of the cars are kind of in between that scale. Like Porsche GT3 around 15 newton meters, and then like Mercedes is around probably the same strength, like 12, 13. GTP currently around 12 or 13, maybe, yeah, like around 12 as well.
All right, it's back. It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Start the traffic flow. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, that GTB, I didn't know he was going to send a dive in there.
Nice one, mate.
There we go, dude. Oh, he's going inside. I got two on my 6.
Clear.
Just want more than 8. Yeah, I mean, 8 would be on the low side of what 8 would be, yeah. The only car I use typically,
Blue flag.
like 8 or 9 would be a Ferrari. So I get you.
Coming up quick.
Yeah, going up to 12. What's the next step up, Dark Knight? We're talking about the VRS. Dark Knight bought the... He bit the bullet and bought the VRS torque. How long have you had it, by the way, Dark Knight? The VRS torque upgradable wheelbase for like $550 or something. Get in the door. How much? What was the original price that you bought it for?
It's a faster class car behind.
But I mean, at least that's the benefit of going this way, though. I'm not even sponsored by VRS, but the benefit is like, if buying that cheaper base, could you imagine being in the situation where you'd have to like sell that base and then
Coming up quick.
selling that base and then having to like go through all the work of putting on a new base, all that crap? Oh man. And it's not easy too, because a lot of those bases don't even have the same mounts. I've learned they all have different mounts, like mounting holes. And then like not every, you would be shocked by how different mounting holes are in existence. It seems like every manufacturer has a different mounting pattern, at least from my experience so far. Hey, what's up, Sosa? Welcome in, man. Yo, I saw you lurking. I saw you lurking in here early on. Am I cooking? I don't know. I'm not cooking yet. I'm just kind of like, this is my warm-up race, my wake-up race. But I'm chilling. Just kind of getting my, I got to have one race where I just kind of wake up a little bit, kind of jostles my racing fibers, wakes them up a little bit.
Pick up ahead is now 1.0.
I've never cut it that much. I was a little nervous. Dude, I saw the prototype do it. I was like, sure, I could do that. Six something. Then 15 and 20. 12, 15, 20. I see. Well, that's awesome, man. Well, I think 12 would be the next obvious step. I think 12 could get you pretty far.
Car behind's a faster class.
Especially if you're not car behind. Especially if you're, it just depends on if you're muscular. But it seems like, I don't know, I'm almost thinking that it's more just to do with, I don't even think it has to do with muscles. You just get used to it over time. Your muscles naturally just, even if you're not a muscular person, you'll still get used to it. Lifting like the same weight over and over again in real life. Just like the wheel. But I've yet to exceed 20. I've yet to like reach 20, and I've been doing this for a long time. But I've yet to exceed 20 and be like, oh man, now I need 32. Cool. Cool, guys. You feel like you understand response more? The response more. In what way? Thought Vanatech wheels are more expensive. They are cheap. Are you saying that you learned a hard lesson? Did yours break? I bought a Fanatec belt-driven one. That was like my first serious combo. Facebook Marketplace. But 3 out of the 4 Fanatec items that I purchased in that broke. Yeah, Fanatec doesn't really care about that reliability rating. That's clear. If there's anything that I see over and over again in social media, is like Fanatec's like all about that basic monetary income situation. Hopefully their reputation builds back up though under Corsair. I mean, Corsair's a decent company. I think they're, I don't know how they're doing now, but I mean, I remember buying Corsair PC parts and whatnot, and I'm sure I've been on the phone with them a number of times as well over the years, but I remember feeling like their tech support was really good at the time. I used to do PC tech repair in college, kind of get things started outside of a fast food restaurant, essentially. So I learned how to do that stuff. Talking about sim racing upgrades, I upgraded from R5 to R12. Nice, dude. What? That's huge. Huge. Got a Sim Magic 10 Newton meter, and I'm very happy with it. That's case perf F11. But it gets really hot when I crank up the F1 to max. I've heard people talk about the hotness of their wheelbases. I've never touched my wheelbase. I have no idea. I leave my wheelbase on all the time, 100% of the time. I think that's what VRS even recommends. They don't even turn it off, so I don't turn mine off ever. I leave mine on 24/7. Do you think I should do that? Any thoughts about that? I never turn it off. It seems like it's, I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's built like a tank, you know? All the time? Okay. Not the only one? It's cool. Crap. I need to turn my fan on here. But I tell you, shout out to this Delta wheel, boys. We're talking a lot about those bases. But I got an exclamation point wheel donated to the stream recently. If you haven't been in here and you know about it, thank you. You're going to hear about a little bit of... Dude, this rim is insane. Those have a thicker plate for the load cell, so they are better, but I run a weak brake force. I have a Simu Cube 2 Pro
flank. Pit window
I've definitely
is
thought
open.
about eventually upgrading to. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I am getting close to like if I get any. Let's just put it like this: if I get any stronger, if I get any more muscular, I am gonna need 32 new meters. I'm calling the shot right now. I almost got it to slow down there. That was really close. It has a sticker not touch. Oh, really? What? Really? Because it can burn you?
Should have plenty of
Does
space
anybody
on the
else,
exit.
so VRS, I don't know. Does anybody else have a VRS here running like 100%? Because I run my base at 100%. I don't know. I mean, it just seems like VRS is just like an absolute tank. I mean, I can't believe, like, I just think that it's, VRS SE2 is a side grade. It's always cool. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I have gloves on, so I would have to take my glove off mid-race and then feel it. I've never tried. I bet it's hot, though. I mean, these things are basically CPU heat sinks. Things are basically massive heat sinks. I mean, I think them being hot is what you want. You know, that's good. It means that the heat's transferring to the shell. Do I change for every car? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I change it for every single car.
Ellis is pitting from P24. I think he'll come out just in front of you.
Yeah, every car has a different setting. I just always do it by feel every time. So I don't even write. I thought about writing it down, but I was like, I just go by feel. You know, it's the moment that it tries to rip itself out of my hands, then that's when I've gone too far. Like if it's like a little curb or something pops the wheel out of my hand, then I've gone too far. Dude, bro.
We got damage on the front end.
Scarlett in the pit lane.
Ay. It's fine. It's like 18 new meter at 100%. Nine laps to pit. What do you guys want to do after this? Should we stick to Long Beach or just jump to Mugello early? What do you guys think? Should we do a forfeit join on fixed for GTP? Could do that. Is this a back marker? Yeah. All right. Here it is, dude. Via North again? Okay. I'm down to mix it up. Especially for this is our Friday on the stream. If you're new. Friday on the stream means this is the last stream of the week. So, except for Sunday. Sunday's kind of like the beginning of the week for the Swank Nation, which, by the way, if you want to join us on Sunday, please do. All ratings are welcome. Community, respectful, all ratings. Track day for GT3 and IMSA prep. We take the tracks from the following week, and we prep them together as a community on 3:30 on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Cruise on in. It's fun. It's the best way to train for the week. I've been doing it with the peeps for about 2 years. Actually, no, just a little over a year. I think is when we started it. And it is now a tradition in the Swank Nation to come together every Sunday and do that. So if you haven't attended, feel free to do that. Jappa. It's like a Japanese kappa. I think I understand. Actually, that would be cool. There's one emote that I used to love so much. I should try to, but the streamer doesn't stream anymore. Do you think that would be not, that's probably not cool, right? Do you think it would be cool or not cool? I mean, no one would ever probably know. And if anybody did, they probably loved the streamer too before he stopped. Okay, we're going to have to push to pass on this one. We're going to have to use our push to pass, boys. We're going to have to use the old push to pass.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The Speedy just followed.
I got a little bit of nose damage. What's up, B Speedy? Welcome in. Monday through Thursday, kind of recently starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, but give or take an hour. Typically 9:30 to 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday is when I start recently. But 9:30 p.m. is the goal. Last couple of weeks has just been crazy, so you want me to go Mugello?
Clear on the right.
You want me to go Mugello early? You want me to go Mugello early and just grind Mugello? I think I'm better at this track than I am Mugello.
There's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Looks like a blast, but the most hectic blast a person can have. To get people to race clean, it's actually really good racing there. Oh, you're talking about for NERBs for Vs? I think the V is awesome, dude. The V is a sick car. I think it's hard to do it though if you don't have an H shifter, in my opinion, or sequential. I think a sequential makes such a big difference understanding that car. Because it's really a slow sports car. It's really a slow sports car without like a body. You know, there's not like it's less an open wheel and more an open sports car. Open wheel sports car. And so having that, to me at least, having that H shifter connects you to the weight transfer a little bit more. So my sim rig is promised to be to my oldest grandson. How many years are we talking? Is this like a will? We're talking about like you filled out your will and.
One faster car coming up quick.
Are you dying? Is this why you bought the VRS? Screw it. Wait, what?
Okay, Swank. There's a car exit.
First few corners are pure chaos, he says. It's like a blast, but the most, wait, you're gonna have to elaborate. Most hectic, okay, you guys see this, I see this. We gotta pass these guys here, it's time.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I was hoping that one of them would make a mistake and just let me go through, but that appears to not have happened yet. So I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands, or maybe do like an undercut, or I should save too. I probably should just save, like crazy.
Faster cars approaching.
I should just practice getting good at saving, which I'm horrible at. I need to practice more. Wait, what? You're drunk? Or you say, hey,
Still there, hold
there's
your
still,
line.
I asked a number of questions, none of which are my business, truthfully. But are you serious about, are you really dying?
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Faster car behind.
Clear.
No, okay. I didn't, you're drunk, things are being said, I don't know. Welcome in.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
They just want to have it, okay. Good, that's cool.
1.4 seconds.
So, well, speaking of kids, how old, you said he's 5, how old is he? My daughter, who's 5.
Faster cars approaching.
We got we have a Next Level Racing Go-Kart Plus rig. And, dude, we do racing school every now and again when I can kind of coax her into it, where she gets a one-on-one swank coaching session, obviously,
Clear on the left.
with Dad. And that's me, with my 5-year-old. And, we did like an Alton,
Blue flag.
I think it was Alton Foster's kind of thing, you know. And she got to 8 seconds behind the computer, which is, in terms of like fastest lap. I mean, she hasn't done a race yet, but we're just kind of working on fundamentals, the concepts of, you know, braking. The tricky thing about teaching a kid too is their capability of doing their capability of doing force feedback is limited because they're little tiny weaklings, right? So they have to have the wheels so light that it's at least for a girl, a wheel so light. He's in and through. Excuse me, I'm gonna need to have a word here. Car outside looks like smoke here. All right, he's got some damage as well. Yeah, so she got her best lap was 8 seconds slower than the now we were testing the adaptive AI. In fact, for iRacing for her, and at the lowest adaptive level, she's close. You know, that's the closest she's been, and so, you know, normally I do it manually, so I have no idea what it would be. But that's good. I would love to see. I'm gonna write them and ask them to see if they can put in an extremely low or two lower settings. Building engines? No, I have not seen that. I'm not surprised though. You're a grandpa, Dark Knight. 4 times. Nice. Congrats, man. Good. I tried to get my father-in-law into racing at one point, but you know, it's hard to get people to try it. He sat in my rig and you know, that's when I realized, like, for normal people, sitting in a triple screen rig is pretty, like, almost insanely overwhelming. It's like way too much stimulus for like a normal person. It's very funny to see. Yeah, so the point of my story was that, so I'm so excited. I saved the replay as well. And my goal is to get her to be able to keep up with the slowest computer dude. And then at that point, I'm going to get Kartcraft going. Unfortunately, or like Sim Karting Pro or whatever. Sim Kart Pro. Was probably the what direction we'll end up going. Because then we literally talked to her today about karting. Kid karting as well. So kind of a side goal of the channel, which I never talk about, is big reveal is getting her into karting, and then also getting myself into karting again as well, and then also trying to get it all sponsored. Would be even better to get like a chassis sponsor as well. Get everything sponsored, tires as well. And so I'm trying to teach her all the basics on you have carts for sale? Oh, nice. Kid carts? Yeah, well, we're not quite ready yet. She's she's only 5, and here in Colorado at least, like, which, you know, in California there is dude, we saw kids that were like 3 years old in kid carts, dude. One lap to pit.
There's a faster class car approaching.
We saw kids that were like, no joke, 3 years old in a kid car. Nowadays, I called the track in High Plains,
Blue flag.
and they're like, no, we don't do that anymore, dude. Insurance got way too expensive. So the limit is, I think now it's like 6 or 7 They won't even consider putting you into anything until you're like 6 or 7, because they have to like get it approved by insurance. Oh yeah, well that's my goal. Like if she wants to, right? I don't want to force her. Box is flat, box. I don't want to force her into anything, so you know we're just taking it lightly. I did classical piano lessons. I did a number of lessons when I was a kid as well. You know, doing certain things. So I understand what it feels like to be pushed into something. I didn't really want to do piano. Box. But you know, but there's also something valuable. Like, you know, now that I'm adult, I'm glad I did it. You know, and then I miss not doing it more as well. So it's ironic in that way.
So
Box.
Lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. One box now.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
All the damage is repairable.
Normally it's not that early.
Front left.
Normally I'm at the end.
Left rear 89. Davis behind is pitting now.
We're done. Get going.
Nice, dude. Oh, he had a penalty. I never expect to see the lollipop that early. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We'll get him. I'm not used to that. Well, lesson learned today. Lesson of the day is never assume where your lollipopper is. Okay. Didn't lose much. Yeah, we can push on him. I can push hard. But the question is how many back will I be now? Oh, crap. Okay, we got some work to do. We got a back marker, so it's only one. All right, let's just chill. Let's just chill. World's longest exit. Push. Yeah, copy. Let's push. All right, we got a challenge on our hands. Scenario challenge unlocked. All right, should we do Mugello then? Are we doing Mugello, or what do you guys think? Is fixed dead? Is fixed IMSA dead?
2.3 seconds.
Is this the guy I already passed? Do it? Do what? What's up, Cole? Welcome in, man. My dad had me in Kart Set 3. What? Should have stuck with it. Well, and dude, I watched to Cole's point too. Uh-oh, here we go, side by side, and I'm taking it.
Clear. The lead is getting now.
Nice one, Spank. Nice move, mate.
I can jump on this guy, dude. He's on the ropes right now. We got him on the ropes. Hey, what's up? La Honda, dude. It's going good. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, things are going really well. Like I'm not really sick anymore, which is great. I'm like 1% sick or like 2% or whatever. I touched him. I touched him. I found you and Trent on Mugello. Oh, you did? Nice. You talking about other side? Why is he flashing? Everybody flashes. I mean, you got to flash here. He probably was like, no way. I was curious to see what he would do. See, sometimes like I'll throw little moves like that now. And just to see what they do, but no intention of actually making the pass. Just for their own mind problems. Punt to pass, yeah. Other side, yeah, cool, man. Yeah, Trent's cool, man. Shiggy. I call him Shiggy. Shigs. Almost said shiglet. So you probably shouldn't say that one. Little shiglet. No, he's great, dude. I like him a lot. I like a lot of the sim racing guys, honestly. I think that's what makes the. Okay. I think that's what makes the sim racing community so strong. Is like we're all very competitive on the track, right? Everybody wants to, we all see the posts on X or whatever, wanting to dox a dude for an oval crash. You know how many times I see that? I'm just thinking to myself, dude, oval. If you would just stop ovaling, if you just come to the light side, boys, where we make multiple turns in all directions. Just kidding. I like oval. Nothing against oval. But seems like 9 times out of 10, whenever I do oval is I die by mysterious, let's call them, circumstances that should otherwise require a small investigation of my death as to why I died. So I wish there was less of that going on. But we need a new AI steward system. That's really what we need. AI steward system, LLM, like the AI, like Scarlett Johansson, right? I mean, imagine you're driving and then all of a sudden Scarlett gets on the comms, is like, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say what she's saying, dude. But either way, we're all much more happy for it, that's for sure.
Okay, Swank, that's the class car approaching.
You can tell me anything you want, Stuart. And that way she calms everybody down, as well. Oval. Yeah, I love oval. I really do, though. Actually, I really love medium track and short track. I really was awesome at it, dude. Like, there were times where I would do short track and medium track where I lapped everybody. And then I started lapping again the back person. I was like, wow, I'm really good. I'm really good at this. Yeah, I don't even think it was low soft. That's the crazy part. It was like a top split soft. But when it comes to high speed ovals, dude, high speed ovals is a different story altogether. There's different rules at play. No, I'm not on his left. Why would you make that call? Isn't oval rules a little different? You're new to this? Oh yeah, very different. What kind of difference are you talking about? Oh yeah, it's very different. They've got yellow flags, like full course yellows and whatnot. Is there a car? I didn't know if there was a car behind him. I thought there was a car behind him.
Blue flag.
All right, we're going to jump over to Mugello, I think, and then we're going to mix it up, kind of see where the night takes us. We'll jump over to Mugello early and just kind of see what happens. It's easier that way anyways. Unless you guys want me to stay at Long Beach. I mean, everybody loves Long Beach. It seems like a lot of people love watching Long Beach, too. I think. I don't know. Although there's more viewers watching Mugello, so staying in your lane and what counts and your corner. Staying in your lane and what counts and your corner. I'm not sure what that means. Is that like NASCAR? Is those are NASCAR word like phrases? Oops.
There's an incident behind.
Oh.
Incident in. Turn 10 looks like Edgar.
I just remember someone talking about it. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's part of the problem. I mean, I watch Garrett Maines, like some of the bigger oval guys, but I see the same stuff happen in their stream, dude. I see them still getting taken out and same stuff.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Just give him a little something to think about. I backed out. I think it's kind of like the way it goes. If you're on the inside fountain, you got the corner. That's your corner. That's how I interpret it.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Oh, man! Homie almost ran me wide. Like, no, dude, I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy, bro. Especially, it happens in real life, so it can't expect different. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, it's true. It does happen in real life, dude. Yeah, but I do love the art and the craft of oval racing. I do. I think that it just needs more. I don't know. Maybe in real life too. Is it the fact that oval? And I was just listening to a podcast as well by I think it was Denny Hamlin, talking about how like NASCAR gets way more viewers than F1, and globally it's actually bigger. It's actually bigger than F1, like from a spectator, like just numbers perspective.
2 minutes.
And but it's like they have to have like this conversation about it. It's just like, why are the drivers having this conversation? But I don't know. It's like they're convincing themselves that the sport is good. It's so good, which it is. Denny is my driver. Oh, your driver? I thought you said diver. Denny, I don't really know much about NASCAR, so I don't want to accidentally say like Max Verstappen's a bad driver. Max Verstappen's a mean person. No, I'm just kidding. He's not. I'm saying that I could accidentally say that about a beloved driver in NASCAR and not know it. That's kind of what I'm saying. But my point about it is that, like, does NASCAR need a better... Bro! Okay. Jeff Gordon fan? I like Jeff. I mean, Jeff is like Kleenex. You can't not like Jeff. I mean, Jeff is like the most likable guy ever in NASCAR, right? I mean, when I look at Jeff, I think McDonald's or just like something that's or Tide, for example. But I just see like, wow, he's just like so cookie cutter. Nice guy though. It seems like he was married. He was or is married to Danica Patrick as well at some point, right? Wasn't that a thing as well? And then they
Go right. There's an incident in turn 8. Blue flag.
We got damage on the front end.
Yeah, it says sorry, does nothing about it. Okay, cool story. All right, we gotta push him. He's got a lot of damage. We both have a lot of damage, so let's cruise. Let's just see what he's got. It's last lap though, so it's not too bad, really. I mean, we weren't gonna catch the car ahead. This is my best bet, anyways, at this point.
1 more lap to go.
For neutral iRating, dude. Here it is. I'm gonna brake a little early because I have no idea what kind of damage we're talking about. It's a little sketch. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little sketch. I think I think
2 litres remaining.
bummer.
Yeah, how did you couldn't do that last
Dale Sr. and Sterling Marlin. I didn't really watch NASCAR too much, honestly. Growing up, I watched more really F1, really, probably growing up. F1 I just loved. But back in the day too, like I feel like IndyCar was more F1 like as well. I'm not sure if that's true, but
P11. And there's the finish.
Take a
Good
flag.
result, mate. Well done.
yeah, rough race.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Whoever was
Still love IndyCar. Yeah, like back in the day when like I don't know if I ever watched, Michael Andretti, and I just felt like the cars were a little bit more crazy. But I feel like that's true with pretty much kind of all racing though at the moment though. I don't know. But that even that crash though, the 50G crash that Dohan was in, Suzuka, right? That was the guy who got in that crash. Crazy crash. Dude, during the kart days, that was my jam. I was a kart fan. Al Unser, yeah, Al Unser as well. Like I played the Al Unser game on something Genesis. I loved those old.
Welcome to Swank
Those
Nation.
old.
Bad codes just followed.
Dude, I love those old games. Yeah, man. Bad Codes, what's up? Welcome in. Juan Pablo Montoya. So what should we do here? This one looks like it's popping off. I mean, this looks dead. This is dead. I think we're going to hop in here. Whoop. I think I know what the people want. Let's just double check to see. Is there anything else in like other categories that we might be interested in? I think we're going to mix it up. Should I do Mugello or what do you guys think? I don't want to abandon Mugello so quickly, but it is, it seems like it's only at 13 at the moment. I'm not really sure. Let me just kind of take a vibe check real quick. Hey, dude, Hey, dude, I've raced with you several times this week. GG. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Avery. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm trying. I am trying to be the best version of myself as a racer. And not try to, not try to put my own positioning above anybody else and just try to be respectful as much as possible. I know I have some, I've made mistakes in the past, I think. And some people, hopefully can forgive me. That's for sure. People, and it's just, it's like in probably any esports team, people will get some beef going, But I'm trying my best here. Is anything he races? Thank you, River. I know. Did I kill you at one point? I probably have. I wasn't still a Scott Dixon fan. Scott, yeah. I think Scott was my first guy that I kind of followed a little bit, and then Colton Herta, dude, he's the goat. I can't wait to see him in F1. I hope he gets a chance here. Let's go. We're gonna hop in here, I guess. Should we do this one, or should we do Muji, boys? I mean, you don't need many drivers in this one, really. 15 is probably enough to have a good race. I'm sure there's probably some heavy hitters in here anyway. Let's take a look. Let's take a little check here. We got Ginger's up in there, 4K. Ginger's doing well. Let's see, what car is he in? Ginger's in, he's doing the Audi too. He's actually doing the Audi, and he's hauling. He beat me. Last race we did. Was that fixed? Is this fixed? This is open. So yeah, he's pretty fast in the open set. I'm kind of hooked up in the Acura at the moment. But it seems like my quality times are bad. There's not a lot of people in here. No, there's only really one. It's really just Ginger is the closest, and then also Fernando here. What's up, Mekity? What's up, lol, for first time chat? I love it. Hello, what are you laughing at? I like to see you laughing. Hello. Swank has been into my GT4 races and almost immediately got taken out every time. Yeah, dude. GT4 is horrible. GT4 is there's a ton of people in here, dude. All right, this is the 59 drivers in here for the last race. So yeah, I think we're gonna send it. Let's just kind of send it. It's Thursday. This is the Friday stream. This is what I call the European Friday of the stream. I'm in Colorado. Let's take a look at the results here. Nice, -11. I'll take it, dude. I mean, honestly, not dropping down below 4K it was a goal this week, and my safety rating jumping up is a shock as well. So that's great. I didn't think we've ever crashed, by the way. Oh, we haven't. Okay. I thought. Oh no, that was I haven't seen Snail in a while, but he used to be in here. I know I've killed him. Friday, COVID vobes. What? After Monday Fun Day, I got more sick. Hello, guys. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you in here. Just taking stock. If you're in here, dude, and you are normally lurking, just come out of your little hidey hole. Let me see you if you're around. What's up? Vibes. COVID vibes for after Monday Fun Day. And again, by the way, Swank Track Day on Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Cruise on in. Everybody's welcome. If you're down to learn with human beings and not AI, then you can cruise in, and we do 3:30 p.m. every Sunday, except during probably going into Fun Week. Eventually, I wanted to do like a tournament there for Fun Week, like the Sunday going into Fun Week, but I don't know. I think I need to just I think going into Fun Week, I've decided I'm going to take off maybe I'll do like a Friday stream that week and then take off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then be back on Tuesday when they actually update it. The problem is they don't actually update. They don't actually update until like Tuesday, right? And I just so annoying to have to wait for 2 days, and then we have nothing to do on Sunday. Anything. I don't know. Just thoughts there. Tacoma, yo. I'd like to learn with human beings, please. Yes, please. Oops. All right, here we go.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I've got my hand clutches going now as well.
Track's clear. Push.
Hand clutches, dude. Swank, I was telling Megan about getting sick on stream. About me getting sick on stream. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, I thought this race would not work, but this is great.
Whole sim setup is a TK setup. Nice. I like TK's
It's actually
stuff, dude.
Really fun race.
Most corners are lift, turn, and throttle. Okay, yeah, that's right. But I should go to 3, right? Or we'll mess around here. I've done it once before, so I know not to go to 2 ever. I think I'm pretty sure. You really don't have to go to 2.
Or, I'm sorry, rookie. And then,
This dad's bad. Hello.
I've gone up to where I'm just about to get my B.
Most corners are a lift, turn in, and throttle. Thanks. Doing sushi this weekend for my birthday instead of Indian.
The Formula D series itself to get just up.
Oh, good. Yes, happy birthday to
And
you.
then whenever I noticed this was here, I've pretty much been just doing this.
Sushi this weekend.
So I was like,
Nice, dude. I love sushi. I'm a big fan of sushi. Me and my wife used to live in Koreatown in Los Angeles, actually. And wow. Honestly, that was some of the best food I've ever. I still miss it. I'm a big fan of I know this isn't hardcore sushi, but a Philadelphia roll, I think, which is something like that, where it's cream cheese and tempura batter, and then they stuff some fish inside of it. It's really good. Dude, sushi's the best. All right, nice. This is good. I'm relaxed, just kind of vibing. It's a perfect car for streaming. I know, right? It's true, dude. I can read all the way into the corner. If you go to 2, you'll spin. Yeah, I realized that in the last attempt that I did this. Though I didn't spin, I did well, but I was close.
So for what I've said.
Okay, that's sorry. It's weird. It's weird coming back from. It's weird coming back from high aerodynamic vehicles into this car. It's gonna take a little time. You're a sushi wimp? You just gotta stick it in your mouth. That's how you get over it. That's how I got over it. You just stick it in your mouth, dude. Have some sake, dude. Have some sake, put it in there. Right? And that's gonna help. Also tempura as well. Do I miss Cali? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, me and my wife were literally talking about it today. That was another thing we talked about today. I was like, because the weather's been so good. What is happening with this guy? Excuse me, sir. This guy is literally just, I would just realize like he's been like yapping this whole time. I'm like, bro. Tempura is good? Yeah. Yeah, we miss Cali a ton, dude. We miss Cali a ton. Cali's got to go through some let's call it some, you know, if you've never lived in California, you don't know, because it's probably all rumor mostly. It's hard to say, but if you live in California, I love Oregon too. I spent a lot of time in NorCal, by Oregon, Mount Shasta, Shasta Lake as well. Shasta Lake very popular for like a lot of big events for wakeboarding. I've wakeboarded, snowboarded, you know, surfed. I've done skateboarding, longboarding. You know, that's what you do in California, you know. You do all those things. And should I be what? Let me see. Should I? What gear should I be? If I'm by myself, what gear? Seems like fourth. In Rogue Valley with Medford. I grew up in Southern Oregon. Nice, dude. Oh, Medford. Yeah. I've been to Medford a number of times. Ashland, I've been to probably the most part. Ashland, Oregon, for the Shakespearean Festival. Whoops. Fuel saving techniques. Back and flirt with the Zamoni girls. Not sure who that is. Declan, yo, what's up? There we go. See, I love the hand clutch for that right there. That right there, to be able to, oh man. Guys, if you've never had a hand clutch, you don't know what you're missing.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Lumara just followed.
Sacramento here. Nice, dude. Awesome. Yep, Sacramento. Know a lot of people in Sacramento. I would never live in Sacramento myself, but it's definitely a different kind of metropolitan area for sure. It's a very strange one for me. It's like I've been to Sacramento. It's like the city I've probably spent the most time in and know nothing about. and I don't have any desire necessarily.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or
But I should. I probably should have developed a desire, you know, civically. It is our capital. Hello, by the way. Fraudy Ice. Welcome in, guys. Do you have anything do you want to add to the conversation? Feel free to whatever, dude. We're trying a little bit of this crazy combo. Super chill. So a lot of talking is going to be happening on this one. You're Los Angeles. I honestly was talking to my wife about Cali today, man. You know, the weather is finally turned nice here in Colorado, and it's been hard. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been getting major seasonal depression. Living here. I'm not used to the amount of snow and like all the feelings around that, you know, and it takes a toll for sure. But you know, and I love going outside, dude. I love being outside, and I love California for that. And I love the sun quality, the type of tan you get in California is perfect. You can be outside. You don't have to have any suntan lotion. I never put any suntan lotion on, that's for sure. But in California, you can get away with it. You know, here in Colorado, it's sketch. I just feel like Cali's so chill, and you don't get involved in the BS. Depends on industry, probably. I don't know what do you mean by BS? I do like, you know, I think Cali. I think the people are. I don't know. I mean, people are. I like the people in Colorado, though. People in Colorado are cool. People in Colorado, I feel like everybody can build a motorcycle. Like even the women. Like you meet everybody can build a motorcycle here. It feels like and ride a large steed. Like different kind of people. That's for sure. At least the locals. There's a lot of. So he's going down to third gear. I don't think is third gear the play. Do you think? Seems like it.
All right, Swank. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I got to turn up my force feedback. I just realized as well. Should I even bap the brake there? You think it's just a lift? Let's turn up my force feedback a little bit. Let's do like 10.5 maybe.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Dad's bad. I'm a film production guy. Also a kind of a fine arts major, theater. Mostly a lot of camera stuff and commercial work. And I don't know if you know what a DP is, but that's kind of like my best work I've done as a. But I also teach as well. But right now I'm actually thinking about going back for my PhD. In fact, still a little early. I remember driving from San Diego to Port Hueneme in like 2.5 hours.
Clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it's the first thing that comes to everybody's mind. DOP? DOP? Oh.
Right side.
I didn't touch him.
On the right.
I didn't touch him. It's a good time. Okay, I'm definitely a little rusty now, but I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. In LA. Not sure what he does now. Yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot of different roles in production. Did producing. I've done producing. I've done writing. I've done screen adaptation. I've done a lot of different kinds of work. Oops. It's supposed to say 3. I love film as a medium, as an art medium as well. And I love film in general, but you know, it's kind of going through a transformative period of in its life, which I don't know. I'm kind of bearish on whether or not Hollywood's going to survive. I mean, truthfully, like if I'm to be like hyper realistic about what's going to happen to Hollywood, like if I'm highly pessimistic, which doesn't take very much, but I try to fight my pessimism as much as possible, as we all do, you know. I think Hollywood is, I think its influence is slowly dying, like an injured animal in the safari plains, the African plains. You know, you just look at it and you're like, you're gonna get eaten by the end of the day. Like, it's just the way it is out here. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I feel about Hollywood. I think its time is coming to an end slowly. I think you know, I see a lot of the studios making choices to shore up residual income strategies. I feel like doing a reverse on this track in this. That's one thing I need. Where's the reverse tracks, boys? Why can't we get reverses? Do you guys not want them? What do you guys think about doing like a reverse? I feel like going downhill on this track would be insane. This is in GT. You saying because like revert, like do they never do reverse on this track in real life? Is that something that these people don't do? Oh, it's probably because the safety, right? Yeah, the safety. Right. In GT7, well, I know. I mean, Gran Turismo, it's, you know, it's, yeah, I mean, when you gotta, I mean, if you've played any sort of racing game for any period of time in any sort of video game era, you know, you're gonna, yeah, I mean, reverse track. I mean, it's just, it's how you make 2 times the content, you know? It's how you take all the content and then you 2x it. Ginger Man by me does it all the time. They do wait. Built race cars in 15 years as a business owner. Now I'm getting into trucking and manufacturing. Nice, dude. That's cool. Wait, you built race cars for 15 years. What? So now you're getting into the logistics of moving race cars, or are you kind of moving into like the transpo type of deal, or is that what we're talking about?
3 laps. Okay, swank.
One lap to green.
Just trucking. Okay, got it. That's cool, man. Built race cars. What kind of race cars did you build?
The estimated strength of field is.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, then you've got AI video too. You've got AI video happening as well, and
This is a rolling start. Follow car number
you know,
8
who knows
in
what's
the
going to
left
happen
column.
with AI video? Truthfully, you could go either direction. You know.
Safety car speed is 74 kilometers per hour.
I have a feeling like it's going to get better and better and better. I mean, if I extrapolate out like how AI is developing over time and seeing the rapid growth it has in general, I can only assume that within a year or two, video by AI is going to be so good, and I'm sure even Adobe Premiere will have it integrated in to their editor, their video editor. Time attack cars for Trans Am, SCCA, NASA, and Grid Life. What? That's crazy, dude. Congrats. That's amazing. That's an illustrious racing career. Did you ever get a chance to race, Dad? Okay, I gotta turn this up, dude. I can barely hear these cars. Saying 3. Okay, here we go, boys. Focus on the fundies. Let's turn this up. Just flat out, dude. It's like highway racing. Thank you, Beard. What's up, Phil? Thanks so much, man. Here we go. Here we go. Chilling. Clear on the right. I'm going to chill right here. I'm not going to push the center. Just going to chill.
Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Garage door tech just followed.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left, clear. Right side.
didn't want to hit the car on the right side.
On the left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Contact.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
3 wide, 3 wide. Thank you.
Wide. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Hey, what's up, garage door tech? Well, thank you. Yeah, it's always pretty wild and squirrely. That's for sure. All right, dude, gotta catch these homies ASAP. Oh, no, die!
Car on your left, clear. There's an incident ahead.
Fail.
We
Okay,
can't fix
Swank,
the damage.
don't let this guy
I'm
distract
afraid.
you. The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Just started sliding like crazy.
Nothing, just an incident.
Oh, man. Just too much speed a little bit. I'm shocked, too, because I barely had any speed on that. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, here, we're going to jump into this real quick. Let's go ahead and cover that up. Cover up our shame with something else. There we go. We're going to jump in here real quick. How many dudes are in here real quick? 58. Good. All right, nice. All right, we'll just go ahead and move on from that. Sorry, guys. I was thinking to myself as I was entering, I was like, is this a fourth or a third? And I think even if I dropped down to third there, I would have probably done the same thing. I think it was just a tiny bit too much speed. Dang, dude. That corner is deceptively hard. I know, every time, dude. I've died there probably maybe like half a dozen times overall, you know, throughout my racing career. Yeah, in various speeds of various cars for sure. P-Cup included. GT4, GT3 probably. And now V as well. I add it to the list. I'm sure BMW M2 is on there as well. Maybe Formula Ford probably. So sorry, guys. Oh well, you just gotta laugh to keep on crying. Anyways, welcome in here, guys. So sorry. Oh well. Oh, the humanity. I know, dude. It's horrible, right? Ha, man. I can't believe I did that to myself. And then the guy behind me did the same thing right into me, sadly, for him. All right, well, that's what it is. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Thursday to ya. Top of the Thursday. What's going on in your life? Let's talk. I need some coffee. Let's go. Ay. I'm feeling good though. At least I've got my health. I had a little bit of a cold last couple of weeks. If you haven't been around, finally feeling pretty good.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Finally feeling decent, which is great. I felt like my body was running out of energy,
It's clear.
but getting my energy back as well. Half the battle, dude. Here we go.
Incoming raid detected.
B16A1 series just raided with 28 views.
B16. Thanks so much, man. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you're not followed to B16, guy's an absolute monster. An absolute legend. Such a good driver. Welcome in here, guys. Thank you so much. Maladen. I don't know if is that how I pronounce it, right? Maladen. Every time I say it, I'm like, is that right? Welcome in here, guys. We just crashed out of Yeah, V at Nürburgring, sadly, all on my own. So I'm recovering mentally. What's Mullane, what are you racing, man, this week? What are you getting after? I haven't seen you on the track. Mullane, okay. Mladen? It's a long A. Oh, I like the way this new setup feels on the challenge. Did they change it? Has it changed? It's just something feels different this season with this car. This is the car that's supposed to be swapped out, right? For the car that they had to delay. Is that right? Oh, jeez. It's much more skittish. Mladen, something like this. Yeah, I say my natural is to say Mladen. Mladen. But it's probably more like Mladen. Mladen. You're saying yes, but I don't know what you're saying yes to. Yes. Mladen. Okay. Like Aladdin. Aladdin. Oh, like Aladdin? Mladen. Like that. Okay, Mladen. Mladen is perfect. Right? Is that where we're agreeing to?
Just had a decent time.
Mladen? Okay. Feels like Mladen is correct, but I could be incorrect. Oh, it's a Bailron? Moving on to the next word I can't pronounce. Belleron, welcome in. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Cook it. We out here qualifying now.
The track temps increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Mladen, are you are you, what team are you on, man? Are you racing with a team? How long you been racing on iRacing? I don't know if you want to talk, but. All right, here we go. Thinking 3 through that one, and then kind of carry the 3 down to the apex. There we go. Yeah, I love the feeling of this. I can't believe it feels so different. I almost feel like GT3 should feel more like this. Like this is the difficulty that I think GT3 should feel like. And I think the setups, it's almost like the setups are kind of like the setup capability of the cars is like too good. Because I feel like a race car should feel more like this. PGZ. Nice, dude. I was just seeing PGZ's rally post on X, which is so crazy, dude. It's so cool to see him dominating. Whoops, a little wide there. Tires are so cold. Sad that he can't live stream it though. But it makes sense. I mean, you're going through like the bush, going through the forest basically. Now here we go. Tires are warming up. Nah, a little too early on the throttle there. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
That's pole. That puts you 1.2 seconds ahead of P2. Set to 3 times fast.
feel like I could probably push that throttle exit a little bit harder. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Open up the exit a little bit more. Later apex, maybe. First gear right there. Earlier brake here. Dude, I love the rotation in this car. It's so difficult. Like, it wants to rotate so easily. Do a little touch of the 2. Back to 1. Let's go. Nice. I felt like that was pretty good. Soft is really low here. Jeez. For 50 people, I'm shocked. There's like 60, 70 people in here. Araujo. I don't know that second one. Araujo Mafia. Nice. And you're like 10K rated, aren't you? As well. All right, here we go, dude. Any thoughts on my driving? What's up, chat? Welcome in here, guys, if you're lurking. What's up, dudes? Thank you again, Mladen, for just rating us as well. I appreciate that massively, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I got to get you back. Yeah. So, yeah, we just crashed out of Nürburgring, so I'm still kind of like reeling from that. I'm so mad at myself, but I'm trying to push it down into my soul, you know, so. What's up, A-Tappy? Welcome in. Go faster. Yeah, always, dude. Well, I don't even know why. Why is the soft so low? I'm shocked. But, you know, oh, well, I don't mind doing these every couple days or whatever. I mean, I know that people like to watch them, so let me just change my title. I just don't do it very much. Ferrari at Okayama. Nice, guys. Welcome in. Cheers to you. If you have any questions or whatever, if you're new to iRacing, don't be timid. That's what we're here for, dude. We're happy to help you guys. Pablo Rajo, Pablo GZ on Twitch is boss. I'm joking for. Oh, you're joking for. Oh, that's his last name. I see. I didn't know that. I just know him by Pablo. Nice, dude. So what's your how long you been did you say? I don't know if you said, but how long you been racing? Did you do any real life racing or anything, or just in sim, or how long you been in iRacing to get to where you're at? And what are your goals? I mean, it seems like Pablo is wanting to go into real racing. Do you have any desire to do that as well, to get to that level? Welcome in here, chat, guys. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick. We're gonna be not rating. We're gonna be gritting in like 10 seconds. Welcome in. I'm going to go pee. Stand by. I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
Ugh. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome. All right, guys, what's up? Welcome in here, dudes, to the stream. All right, this is what is it? Race 3 of the night. Race 1 was great at Long Beach. We did really good. And then the second race, we kind of crashed out. So we are on the recovery drive now. Now I'm tilted. Okay, here we go, boys. Let's go. Let me just make sure I don't crash.
13 seconds.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,000.
Well, welcome in here, dudes. Chat kind of died, so I don't know if you guys want to chat. I don't know how to resurrect this conversation at this point. But if you have any thoughts, please let me know. Any conversations you guys want to talk about? I don't know. Shout out to Delta as well. We got a new wheel on the stream right here. If you see that, crazy good wheel. If you're looking for a wheel, hit up Delta Simtech, boys. Really good wheel.
Okay,
for VRS currently is what I'm using it for.
Stay in the pole row in the right
Swanker
column.
has resubscribed.
Rantin Dan just
Rantin Dan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Dan. How you doing?
The safety car speed is 66 kilometers per hour.
An infinite behind.
There's already a crash. All right, guys, let's kick it up. Yeah, I really like the feeling of this car a lot this season. It feels very different than last season. I don't know if it actually is or not, but I don't really notice. I've never really noticed how like peacock-y the Ferrari's been feeling. Very good. Cheers, guys. Welcome in.
Stay focused.
Good morning to you. It is our Friday on the stream as well, Monday through Thursday. Ranked racing starting at like around 9:30 p.m. It's more closer to 10:30 p.m. Eastern now. Stay behind the pace. Okay, now are we P1? We are P1. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Is that? Well, man, I was getting a little worried. Did I go too early? All right, here we go. Chill. Tires are cold. Breaking around 175, or actually 75. I don't know. What's up, Hammond? Welcome in, man. Get some road vibes. Nice, dude. G-Man, welcome in. First time chatter. What's up, dude? Welcome in here, guys. I'm getting a lot of frame drop here. A lot of frame drop. This is a good combo. This car behind me is actually a Smurf, so we got ourselves a little race going on here. Thought it was going to be a stroll in the park, but long time lurker. Nice, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting. Talk to me. Tell me about yourself. It's a good time. If you want me to know you, get to know you a little bit. I like to get to know everybody who comes in here, if possible. Dive T1 every race. Should not go to 1 there. That was a mistake. And don't have an ego, you'll do awesome. Yep, that's a good recommendation for... Yeah, it's the rage is the the hardest part to control. That's for sure.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, this is Hammond behind me. Hammond just joined the chat. Hello, Hammond. You're listening to me. Sketchy. Keep my tires cold. All right, chilling. All right, dude. Let's cook it up here. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Look at that trail brake. Trying to say 3 there. Nice, that's much better. Yeah, Okayama's really cool, right? I love it. The lowest budget setup possible. Good. I mean, honestly, that's the way to go, man. I mean, using Facebook Marketplace and buying used gear is what I started doing. You know, if you can buy, like, if you can get a great deal, like, if you're patient, you know, and you know you love sim racing, and you know you want to take it far, but you just don't have the money, the best strategy is to buy on Facebook Marketplace and then just resell it. Or buy even on, I tell you, one of the best things even better than that these days for me is buying on Amazon, but buying under the used category for a listing, buying under the used category, and then buying things that are like used like new from Amazon directly. Yeah, dude, that's that strategy. That strategy is ridiculous. Because that way you're basically getting a product. Like, the idea is to get like get your products for less than what you can resell them for, essentially. And then you're basically moving your money. You're investing. It's kind of like investing in a way, but you're moving your money from one kind of over time. So instead of spending it, you're just kind of moving it through different products and building upon it. But you have to be patient. You got to wait. You got to be able to drive a little bit to get a good deal. But Amazon's always really great as well. Especially if they have like recertified listings, which are crazy. And then the craziest one of all for Amazon is when they do the recertified, like refurbished. And then the refurbished listing has a used like new from Amazon. It's like, dude, I'm curious, you know, for like half off or even more in some cases. That's the best way. As long as you're patient, dude, you can get through it pretty easily. But I wouldn't recommend getting belt driven. I would say stay away from belt driven bases if possible, because those are the ones that have the highest reliability issues the most, typically, based on my personal experience and also what I've learned as well. Recently sold your G29. Nice, dude. What do you got now? Micro Center had some insane holiday bundles. Yeah, dude, they did. I mean, Micro Center too. It's true. But even better yet, if you find somebody who bought one of those bundles and then is selling it used on Facebook Marketplace. Better yet. Because then you try to, like, then, you know, then you get then we're getting crazy. You know, people like that exist on Marketplace all the time.
You're in the lead.
A lot of people make impulsive decisions when they buy stuff. Oops. And chill. And so you can always take advantage of, not advantage of people, but you can take advantage of that situation that occurs frequently in human beings. Sim Magic Alpha. Whoa, dude, nice, man. Sim Magic.
Behind is now 1.2.
You jumped right in there. Good job. How you liking it? Sim Magic, I hear kind of mostly good things about it, but I think for the people who have to deal with support, I think any Chinese company is always gonna. It's just that, you know, it's that shipping that ends up being a little bit more difficult. But I'm assuming they probably have U.S. distributors and techs and whatnot now. Nothing more exciting than an impulse buy. Yeah, exactly. Nothing more. Let's see. Do you have any tips for? Hold on, that was the one I was looking for. Tips for better driving? Oh yeah, dude. River, are you nearby? I need an exclamation point faster in the chat.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, what's up, Uncle Man? Welcome in. There it is. If you haven't seen that video and you're new to iRacing or new to racing in general, like you need to be introduced to, like, that video right there is like a 3-day racing school weekend. And so, but if you watch it, you have to be aware that it's like a textbook. Every chapter is like a week, you know, and how long it's going to take you to hopefully apply a little bit. And then I say eventually, you know, get a coach to help solidify that stuff, and then get ready to go do endurance racing, you know. .4 car behind. It's kind of pushing on me now. There it is. That's better. Oh, yeah, there we go. I do, Bad Codes. I was a little worried that it was going to feel too small. But the interesting thing, I have a small story about it, because I used to have I started with a the SRC GT Pro. The SRC GT Pro by Sim Racing Coach. And everybody thought it looked like a VCR. Which is freaking awesome. I love it.
Come on, bring it
It's my main backup button plate wheel system. But then then it started having shifter problems. Or wait, did it? No, it had a cable problem. And so they swapped that out. They've been great. They have a 3-year warranty as well. I'm not sponsored by them at all, but that was a great first, you know. But had I known, I don't know. I mean, a wheel like this is crazy. The quality, I mean, and I spent like $500, $600 on that system. And well, let me say this. Then I got sponsored by Turn Racing. Turn Racing sent me a BP2 and an R320. Now the BP2 is really interesting button plate. And if you don't know what a button plate is, a button plate it basically is if you have a base that doesn't have, well, most bases can take pretty much any rim at this point, unless you're Fanatec maybe. What was my point there? The R320 by Turn Racing, I'll just say this, keep it succinct, which is that one was a 320, an R320. Now I had the 320 mil GT rim as well, and from Sim Racing Coach, that was a D shape. And now if you've ever used a D shape is basically a circle rim but with a flat bottom to it. And that's really great for if you want a rim, but you also want to like have an understanding of where you are. The D shape is awesome. So jumping ahead to like their Turn Racing rim, That's a 320 as well, same size, but I'll tell you what, in the corners it was more like a 300 because it was so rounded. And so this rim has much more kind of like not pointier corners, but it's perfect, and it has like the same base width as the 320 by Turn Racing. So anyways, to make a long story shorter than it has to be, which is like if you look at the bottom of the R320 rim by Turn Racing and you look at the bottom of the Delta rim, you'll see kind of a similarity in its corner radius, which I like. Like if you're coming in from karting and you like to have your hand position lower, I don't know if that's a thing that it's probably something they also drivers do in open wheel, but I've seen in F1 too, like some of the drivers slip down. You know, you don't always keep your thumbs in the slots. Sometimes you kind of more grip it with your palm, you know? Kind of, again, it could be a bad habit from karting, let's say, but call it what you will. That's kind of how I like to hold the rim sometimes. Not all the time. But especially like as the car gets more rotatey like this, I don't know. I get a better feeling for the rotation of a car when I'm holding it lower with my palms.
Keep it together. We'll win this.
As well. But that's after you've learned like neutral steering, neutral pedal work as well. Like driving with your pedals, trail braking, trail throttling, stage braking, you know, all the tools that you have to kind of like, you have to learn the baseline tools. You know, it's like just because you learn how to use like a bandsaw and a miter saw and a chainsaw and all these different saws that you're going to be able to be a carpenter, you know what I mean? But it's like you really were just shown the tools with that video that we posted, and now you have to kind of do the work to actually learn the tools once after you've been exposed to them. So anyways, that's yeah. Guys, I can't drive in real life. Can I play this game? What do you mean? Yeah, I think honestly, I mean, look at Max Verstappen. Dude, I mean, look at Ollie Behrman. You know, I think iRacing's for everybody, dude. And it's going to make you a better driver. If you ever race in real life, it's going to make you a better driver in real life. I mean, that's a fact. That's a fact. What's up, Kraken? Welcome in. Do you have a coach you prefer or a site? I do.
That's the end of the session.
Hey, great race, Ahmed. Awesome, dude. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. Cheers to you. We are going to jump over. I don't know if I should do that again. Let's take a look here. We might have to, I don't know, dude. I don't even know what to do at this point. I mean, it seems kind of like at this part of the week, it's so slow. It's getting so slow. We could do, F4 at Sonoma. That actually sounds pretty awesome. I love Sonoma. There's also an F4 at, but that one's dead. Mazzano, which is okay. Max still hasn't gotten back to me on coaching. Dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Jack Ashton. Jesse, are you still here? Jack Ashton is the guy that I recommend. He's been with me for a long time. He was one of my first friends, I think, in sim. I don't know if he would call me a friend. I hope so. But he's a cool guy. Very sweet, very kind, and also a real life driver as well in the UK. So he's got real life experience. He used to race for an esport team called Team Fordilla. He's just a fantastic coach, especially for a first time coaching situation. Like, here's the reality that I've faced is that when you get a coach, two things are going to occur, which is, I'm going to jump in here because there's really nothing else kind of poking out at me, really, right? What do you guys think about this? I think I'm gonna do this one. 12 minutes away. We don't have to wait too long. Not a ton of people. Or we do, wait, Bristol? NASCAR. I guess we could do oval. I'm not sure. I mean, I never do oval, so I'm not sure. I'm never sure like where people are at with me doing oval, but you should do GTE at Monza. There's only 4 people in it, sadly. Unfortunately, like we're just kind of going off of like the amount of people that are racing. At this part of the week, on a slow week, it's been a slow week for iRacing. It's been a slow couple weeks, really, at least at this time of day. You know, I mean, we could jump back in here. I don't think I want to do this one again. Not that I don't think I can do it, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just so slow, you know? It's just so slow. It is taking over, though. It is at the top currently. This is all series. So this is all people queued up for a race right now. There's just not a lot of people online. Like this is oval, open wheel, sports car, dirt, oval, dirt rally. This is it. This is everybody online right now. Not a ton of people, but I'm down. You know, maybe I just do, this is a small track, right? Bristol. You guys I think Bristol kind of sounds fun. Is this fixed as well? It is. I'm kind of tempted to send it. I don't know if what would you guys be more into, this Bristol or F4 at Sonoma? I'm down for both. Looks like Misano's kind of picking up a little bit. GTE is still at 4. Misano's at 8. We got Rutskogen, which I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Bristol, you want me to do it? All right, dude. That's the only vote I've gotten so far. I've been on the fence about getting coaching. I'm at 4.3K, but I felt kind of stuck. Well, yeah, then it's a good time to do coaching. I mean, I'll tell you what, like I would be, like if I focused and mained on GT3, I've already been up over 6K iRating, and I know I could get up over 6K iRating. I know I could. With GT3 only. If I never did anything else, just GT3, I'm sure I could get it up over 6K for sure. But that's only because I got coaching. So if you're stuck at 4K, and depending on like how you feel about, you know, I always say this too to a lot of people, which is that if you are, this one's kind of taken off a little bit here. You got NASCAR and we got Sonoma. If you care, we're deciding between NASCAR and Sonoma for F4. This is the America's regional tour, though, so I'm kind of curious to do that. This has got a lot more people, but we also don't need a lot of people for F4. There's probably going to be a lot more like better drivers in here as well. Let me take a look here. We got almost 4K, 3K, but I'm only 3K as well in open wheel. So, you know, that's a podium. It's a podium race right there, at least. I don't know. What's up, Nolan? Welcome in. I know at Bristol, it's a toss up on a wheel on whether you're gonna get a lot of cautions. Oh, really? There's cautions in this one? I kind of like cautions, dude. You guys want me to send it? Let's take a look. When does this end? Oh yeah, you can't see when it ends anymore, right? Is there any way to see when these things end? Remember how it used to show you like when it ended? Is there any way to see that? No. You want me to do F4? Red shots for F4. We got 1 for... Okay, Kraken wants... Oh, Kraken also wants Bristol? Okay, so 2 for Bristol. 2... That's... Yep. Kraken wants that NASCAR. Okay. Bristol, baby. We got 3 for Bristol. Okay. It's popping off. Let's cook it up. I'm down. I actually... This track I love. Let's go for it, dude. Let's cook it up. Let's go, dude. Hopefully we don't die early death. It'll be for fun. Anyways, it'll be for charity, you know. Let's cook it up, dude. It's fixed as well, so I don't have to like learn any sort of like special setups or know how to tweak anything, so that's good. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Firm handshakes to you, dude. To my boys out there. Thanks so much for cruising in, dude. I just want to say, hey, thanks for, You know, I just, yeah, thanks for, especially like, you know, I see people like the core guys coming through. I won't name names, but you know who you are. And yeah, it's just, it's a pleasure to have you guys in here. A lot of you guys come in here every night. And I tell you, sometimes I don't know how to manage my gratefulness for you guys choosing me night after night. And I am certainly, enhanced by your not just your viewership but your thoughts and your presence. So thanks so much. You know, I'm an academic guy by trade, and I like thinkers, and I like, you know, what you guys are bringing to the table as well, and just what's happening in this chat. You know, I've been on Twitch for a long time, and I think there is something special about this chat. So anyways, welcome in here, guys. Thanks so much.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
Bristol is like 16-second lap times, is it? Let's turn down my force feedback before my arms get ripped off.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Okay. Dude's just drifting it. All right, let's warm up. We're going to warm up, kind of go slow, right? We're going to get really, really slow into it. Okay, what do you think? What do you think I should be considering right here? Oh, let me change the title. Actually, do I have a mod? Do I have a mod nearby that could change the title for me? With editor capabilities, I guess, or an editor or whatever. Okay, so he's on the high side, but you just hit the wall. Is high side? Is that
Welcome
a thing?
to Swank Nation.
Okay.
Unfortunately, just followed.
High sides, that's tough. That's tough, turns out. I can't hear you at the moment chatting in Discord, but heard that. Zippy, what's up, dude? Welcome, EIN Forchito. Welcome in, dude. Hello, Zippy. What's up, dude? From my understanding, you can run low and high here. Okay. I mean, let me show you my natural, and you can kind of tell me. Maybe we follow somebody as well. My natural instinct is always to take it like a sports car guy, which is basically kind of, actually here. Let me show. Let me really show you. Is to kind of dive in a little bit like that, and then as I start to kind of like rotate in the middle, then I start to engage the throttle. Except that I gotta get deeper in there. Hold up. Whoa, jeez, dude. These tires are crazy.
26.
Did they change the tire model for this? And I gotta get harder on my brake, right? I kind of do a little bit of something like this. Here, let me show you. Let me show you what I got cooking. See, like a little bit of like that, and then the car starts to point down, and then I cook it, just like that, right? I get deep in here. Just like that, get the rotation under brake, and then
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The guy in front is
then
just
squeeze.
15.95.
Dude, the rotation is crazy. Okay, let me read. Wizard is right. Swank and Oval and Bristol, what I'm seeing, just a late apex, basically on Bristol. Late apex. Okay. So stay high. You think stay middle?
16.00.
It feels like there's so much bank in the mid part of the corner that it feels like you can really push the down, like that early kind of double apex. You can really push a double apex kind of thing, you know? I don't know. Thoughts on that? You got to hit, wait, 20% braking on my, you're saying on my peak pressure is 20%, Ben? Peak pressure is 20? On these, that kind of thing?
P29.
I mean, in terms of controlling tire drag, like that's a great line. Now let me practice like a high,
P30.
like a 2 wide high.
P25.
Dude, that's so sketchy. I gotta turn down my force feedback. I'm done. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, dude. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, this is kind of weak, you know.
16.
I mean, iRacing is not popping off the last couple weeks. I mean, let's be real. It's the combos that aren't bringing the boys to the yard, you know.
Lap time was at 15.
I think Long Beach, and then before it was Algarve as well. Let's try low, kind of like a low. Let's leave space on the top. Let's practice that, dude.
P17.
3? No, dude, that low is tough. Okay, hold up. But even there, I'm not even leaving enough space. Oh my goodness, dude. I gotta.
1.07 off the pace.
Okay, let me. Dude, yeah, too wide. Too wide here is gonna be nuts. There's just not enough room.
P18.
Dude, and my arms are gonna die.
0.90.
My arms are. I gotta turn my force feedback down. Oh, dude, I need a break. How long is this race? How long is this race? Join us on Monday. Always got the dream combos for streaming.
1.47 off the pace.
Monday. What time of day are you guys doing it? Stay middle. There we go. Middle, low.
That lap time was 16.00.
And just, there we go. That's better. It's slightly better. Again, we're practicing a too wide, like low line here. Nope.
That last lap was at 15.83.
Let me reset my tires here. Dude. 8 to 9 p.m. Central Time. Okay. That's, well, I don't even start streaming until after that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I typically don't start streaming until, wait, or do I? Central Time? I don't ever think in Central Time. Nice. What is happening at that time? That's bad. Is that for what particular thing? 8 is for me. Okay, that's right. You're an hour ahead.
Approaching. Stay in your lane.
I always forget about Central Time. I always forget there's a 4th time zone in America. That's right. Central is a zone. All right, let me cruise with these guys here. Let me get some like wheel to wheel. I mean, that's the part that's hard about oval though, is you got to kind of run your wheel
on the outside.
You got to kind of run your wheel at a very lighter than you should want to force feedback, because otherwise you're gonna die. All right, seeing some other dudes is helping me a little bit. Okay. All right, boys. This is for the kids, right? This is charity for the kids, all right? For cancer research. That's why we're doing this. I should, dude. I don't know the Billy. Wait, what? Billy. It's a way to go, global wise. Oh, okay. Billy Dick Cup. Okay. This is good racing, dude. Yeah, Race Crown. Yeah, hey, there you go. I'm so glad you're here for this, Race Crown. I'm so glad you're here for this.
Left.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
All right, let's talk. 200 laps. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm going to turn on my force feedback one click. I think 4.5 is a little too low. And then let's talk about, okay, in-car stuff. Bias. You guys ever change bias during the race? Doing some more Ferrari. I'm down for what it's really whatever. Thirsty Third. It's really whatever is like next. You know, like when we're done here, I have no idea. I mean, at this point, we kind of jump. I knew when jumping off of Long Beach was gonna be. It was gonna be.
Davis.
We're kind of just up for whatever at this point. This is our Friday stream, dude. I'm here to just chill and have fun. Truthfully, like I didn't. You know, I do like Long Beach, but I also don't want to subject you to back-to-back Long Beaches that have like 30 people in them. truthfully.
P3, you're currently 0.13 off the leader's pace. That was a 50.
All right, let me practice my late apex for when I'm by myself-ish.
Okay, swank. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
But I still feel like let me show you my
0.28 off the leader's
let me
pace.
show you
Your lap time was
this.
15.58.
Like if I kind of cook it in there like that and use my rotation from my brake to kind of get around this part,
P5, that's your fastest lap. You're now
and then I can kind of still bring it down. This is basically a double apex at that point.
15.43.
And then you kind of just manage your rotation with your brake.
The guy behind has just done a
Yep.
16.09.
Probably how the race is gonna go. So I hope not, but with my track record, dude.
That's a new fastest lap for Davis. 15.18.
You're okay. Whoops.
Checker flags out. 6th place.
Zulor, yay! Hello. You're blending in with Thirsty Third. Hello, Thirsty Third as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in to the stream. You know, anything and everything is great. I appreciate you guys so much for coming in here. Let's not talk about that. Kraken. Save your tires. Okay, so talking about practicals, set bias to +3 for Dale. Wait, what? For who is we're talking about the Dale Earnhardt Jr.? Thank you guys. Hello guys. Thank you. Hello. Good to see you tonight. Good to see you guys as well. Hello. Kyle Larson and so +3 biased. Is this for real? By the way, best league in the biz. Billy Dick is always a good time. Okay, so there is actually okay. Post it in the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. And post it in the Discord or just send me a DM directly. And that way I know about it. I can't really do a bunch of extracurricular stuff at the moment.
The leader has just done a
Oh, you're just a joke? Okay. I
1.30.
couldn't tell. That's why I followed up before I did it. I don't feel like I need it. But maybe. I was like, you know, but over the course of a race, can I? Should I? Hey, peace out, LaHonda. I appreciate it. Oh, should we change the title? Do I need to change the title or did someone... Hold up. I never assume someone should get to it. I always feel bad when I ask. Change title. Yep, it's still at Ferrari. Let's do... Let me change it. Stand by. How much time do you get total? 5 minutes. We got to cook. Xfinity at Bristol. There we go. Nice. Now we're good. Carson Hocevar. It's a Carson Hocevar joke. Okay. Uses a 923. Yeah, that's right. That was the guy on iRacing's channel recently, right? Right? Isn't he like a 10K guy that uses a G923? Yeah. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. Peace out, LaHonda, dude. Thanks for coming in as well, man. All right, let's cook it up. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Green flag. Okay, come your first time lap.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Mr. Banana Dial just raided with 9 views.
E9, that puts you 0.34 off the pace.
Hello, Banana Dial. Welcome. Stand by. We'll keep on practicing. Might as well take this as an opportunity to practice.
0.40 off the pace.
What did he say? 0.40. Okay. All right. Any thoughts? So I'm taking in this in a way that I probably should practice in a 2 wide now. Let's practice in a 2 wide where I'm top. Let's practice now going like low here and then staying low. And then leaving room at the top. Staying low, low. Let's do high, high. Definitely a little timid coming out of the exit. Let's do it one more time. And then I'll go low. I'll do standard now, just solo. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be... Tire degradation seems to be extremely critical here. When you go low... Wait, let me see here. When you go low, your entries are better. So you're saying my... You're saying it's probably faster, you're saying? Is that kind of like the... You think it's a faster line? Like, if I were to be anywhere, I should seek to be at the inside line? Or do you think, what about tire degradation? You think higher line's better on tire deg? It feels like higher line might be better on tire deg, though. Let me try this. If I go like high middle, like kind of squeeze down low.
That's the end of the session.
Type of thing.
P10.
Late apex is the way to go. Yeah, I'm playing with that. Am I not doing it still? I thought I was trying to do it. But you're saying starting high, going low, Ben, kind of thing, or like middle to high, then to low, is kind of what you're saying. Like single apex, late apex only. Rubber line will save the deg for sure. Okay, where's the rubbered line? Now the rubbered line on oval changes, right? Depending on just where people are at. Right? Or are we always talking about just this middle? It seems like the middle lane. Okay, so it does change based on... So, because it's not always here. It's not always in this dark strip, right? Or is it? Is this kind of like, I want to put my right side tire in the center of that bad boy? Is that what you're saying? I'm pointing the car better? That's good. That's good. I just don't want to yeah, I think you're turning too late if you're doing a hot lap. Okay. Okay. Just whatever the racing line is? Well, I mean, I don't really... Okay. I don't really know what the racing line is, per se. But it also, too, like, you know, in a too-wide situation. I just don't want to snowball my tire deg. Don't Thunderfoot? Yeah, copy. I'm going to try to hold off on my Thunder situation. Just whatever the race... Okay, I see that. What's up? Welcome in, D-Mac. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Lee Andres. Run the bottom. Send it. Okay, run the bottom line. You like the bottom line? It seems like the bottom line's got more tire deg, though, right? You guys don't think the bottom line feels like it has more tire degradation?
P10. The track temp is
tire save is running it down low early, but you have to trail brake longer. Usual line is top, middle to bottom. Okay.
The estimated strength of field is
okay.
2,323.
More banking down low.
Points racing.
Okay, copy. Thank you, guys, for trying to help me. Use the brake ABS trail. Wait, what? Oh,
follow
okay.
Car number 9.
Whoops.
You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed.
Safety car speed is 64 kilometers per hour.
Tire save is running it down low early. Okay. All right. Basically, my entire goal is not to be killed, not to kill. Okay. And not to die. Not to be killed, not to kill, and also not to die. That's number one priority. Kind of tempted. I'm going to take my force feedback strength and turn it up one click. For right now, we'll see how I do here. We'll see how I do. I figure it's going to be yellow for a little bit. All right, we're starting second gear. I have no idea. Gotta send it lower and keep it low. Don't push up to save tire. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try.
Here we go. Get ready. Green, green, green.
Inside. Clear low. Car low.
Oh, dude. That was some weird. I don't know what. I have no idea what just happened.
This car is out. Line up single file behind car.
I got no
number
damage though.
10. We're under caution. It's closed.
Nice, dude. I don't know what the heck happened there.
Safety car speed is 65.
It looked like a dude
kilometers
just
per hour.
appeared out of
Next car's
nowhere,
in.
is what it looked like to
Turn
me.
three.
Fourth under yellow. Nice. I do like this aspect of it, though. I do like a little bit of chill time with you guys, you know, kind of connect. It's like a little huddle. It's like a little
Around
huddle,
car
like a little
number
powwow
10,
with you guys, you know. I can kind of calm down a little bit, right? I'm like a little stressed, you know. A little, let the 10 car by. Oh, crap.
Pit road is now open.
Pits are open.
Pits are open. Crap, I didn't practice my pit at all. Okay, a new fold unlocked. New problem unlocked. Let me take a peek here. We're not going to be able to pit in the race. 2 sets of tires, you're good. Okay. Do we, and when we pit, I've got a lot of fuel currently. It says remaining laps. We've got 80 laps total. So it seems like maybe, is it possible to no stop or no? You definitely want to stop once, right? Have any worry about green flag pit? Okay, copy. Okay, sweet. I always feel like I'm playing, I don't know, freaking Kerbal Space Program when I do oval things. Fuel is fine for now. Okay, cool. So much to learn. There'll be plenty of caution. Okay, so that you have 2 sets of tires total. Clutch and ignition behind the 10. Okay, I figured that out. As soon as you start pushing up, tires are gone. The high, middle to low line is, or i.e. late apex is the way to go usually. Okay. Swanks on oval. That's right. It's just because it's a weird week. Everything's dead. Literally everything's dead. So we're literally just going to where the
9. All right, swank.
where the people are, really. You know, on weeks like this, I always just kind of like, yeah, it's what it is. I'm open to whatever. Ah, nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, until we go full time on the channel and start going crazy with like endurance racing and whatnot, there's no point in me worrying about iRating. It doesn't really matter, you know. It doesn't really matter. So, but even though this is actually, I do like oval and I do like short track oval. So this is, I was literally just talking about it tonight. I didn't even know this was here. And I love this stuff.
Green flag.
You're clear inside.
I'm just going to be conservative. I'm not going to push too hard.
P8.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Control the foot. Control the thunder foot.
Inside clear. Got a car on the inside. Hold your line. Clear low.
P7.
Got a car high. Still there. Hold your line. Clear high.
P6.
I gotta chill. Just kind of back out of the aggression. Kind of work the tire dang. All right, let's try Ben's line a little bit. I don't know. I feel faster when I take, but it's probably using more grip.
Inside.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Still there. Clear inside. Car low.
We're experimenting.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
P7.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Oh, jeez.
You're clear inside.
It's almost coming up on me. I don't want to kill him. I'm going to chill. I'm going to chill.
Hold your line.
I'm not going to fight right now. We don't need to fight too much.
Hold your line.
I need to underdrive a little bit.
8th place.
Because these guys are pushing, I can tell. You know, it's.
You've got a car on the outside. Clear high. Car high. Clear outside.
All right, chill. Let's follow these guys. These guys seem to know. Okay. Okay, I see what they're doing. I just saw it. Chill. I see the bend line. Oh, he just died. That should be a yellow, yeah?
Be careful, we've got a full course caution. We're under caution. Pits
Nice.
closed.
Okay. I just saw Ben's line and what DoorDash is doing in Braden. That's tough, dude. That's a tough line, bro. That's a tough line starting at the top like that.
The pace car is
Yeah,
in.
I see
Turn
what
3.
you mean. Yeah. What do you guys think? How many people are in here? How many do you think we should? Is it like? Do you want to pit now? I get pretty loose on exit with it. Oh, I see. That's why that guy died. Okay. All right. Should we pit maybe now?
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
Too early to pit. We got 112 in here. Nice. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome in. If you're new to the stream, which too early? Are you sure? Okay. Stay out. Okay. Copy that. Tires are. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna sketch you here. They're kind of getting sketchy a little bit here. What do you think? What do you think is like the high side? What's the high side for? What's the high side for the tires on a track like this? What kind of durability are we looking at, like lap wise?
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
If you run outside lines, you'll save tires a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's the part that I'm most scared about, truthfully. I mean, that's like, you know, I naturally, I just want to take it as a double apex, but I can see now why they're doing what they're doing. I do see that now. The wizard was correct, which I assumed was right, and I just needed to be shown the way. I'm so sorry, wizard. I'd pit after lap 30, at least next caution, maybe. Okay. Okay, so we're hoping for another caution. If we don't get a caution after 30 and we start snowballing, what do we do at that point? We just keep going?
Follow car number
Or do
9.
we eventually hit a
We're going green. Next
top
time
side wears faster? Okay, top side wears tires. You're saying top side line. Barbecue. Hello, barbecue. I'm not very good at oval. Hello. I'm a sports car guy, and we're just chilling. I can do 1,400 races in DNF 13. Yeah, that's how I feel about oval. You're talking about oval. That's how I feel about oval most of the time. But I really want to finish this race. Like, I'm really committed. Here we go.
green. Let's go.
Car low. Clear low.
All right, let's follow him. Let's follow Razor.
Car low. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear inside. We've got a car low. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Full course caution. Race cars out.
That was better.
File.
Was that better?
5. Full course caution. Be careful. Pace car is out.
Oh, especially. Oh, so I was running the bad line. I was just following Razor. I felt like he was going up a little higher, but like I'm kind of starting here because I'm scared of the high line.
The pace car is in. Turn 3.
Okay, so you guys think it's pit for sure right now? Pit for sure, or do you think we should gamble again? And for fuel, stay out, gamble, gamble. Okay, copy. It didn't feel that bad, really. I think doing these little short bursts are not wearing the tires very much at all. Okay, sorry, dude. I'm sorry I can't like read and race right now.
Exits are open.
If I start reading while we're doing this, I'm gonna crash. I gotta really. I run like a middle higher line, not eating wall, but higher up. But no pro oval. Yeah, I saw Razor do a little bit of. He was kind of there. He was like in the corner. He was like on this line right here. He would kind of like come up and then kind of break into it here, and then he would kind of rise up to here, and then kind of ride it up, and then comes down from there into, you know, that middle line. But he's kind of dipping into there too. And Homestead, Kansas, those two tracks really kill tires on the top.
We're under caution. It's closed.
Where's Garrett Maines when you need him? I need that professional coaching. It's true. Stay behind the 5 car. 2 to green. All right, so Barbecue thinks I'm destroying my tires on the line I was just taking. Is that right? So you think Barbecue? What's your? I mean, again, I'm trying to take the fastest line for me at the moment, and also the fastest line. Whether or not it's the fastest line, I don't know. But we're gonna. I'll try to do what you're suggesting. Let the 5 car by go.
You're ahead of this guy. You should be behind him. Follow car number 9. Race car's in this lap.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Only the outside tires? Copy. Are you sure? Are we sure about that? Everybody's okay. Kraken, I trust you. Some guys only check. Okay, I see that. That's what you were thinking as well. Okay, Zippy, nice. Okay, 2 for that. That was your suggestion, actually. And maybe not destroying, but the outside is harder on your tires, which will cause more wear. Or next pit. Okay, copy. All right, next yellow.
Green flag.
You're clear inside.
Oh, crap! Wrong gear. Get in there.
P8.
That's okay. It's okay. Experience problems.
Carlo.
Just chill. All right, so I don't know which line. I'm just going to take the line I was kind of messing with here, just for tire day.
Car high. Still there. You're clear high.
Full course caution.
Nice. There we go.
Watch out. We're under caution.
I didn't freak out.
Pace car is out.
I went to
Line up
4th
single
instead of
file.
2. I'm so silly. I don't know why I did that.
Catch up to car number.
I'm so sorry. You didn't see that. Let's just forget that ever happened. Okay,
Safety car
that's my
speed
bad.
is 65.
Should I
kilometers
pit?
per
Stay
hour.
out again? Okay, copy.
The pace car's in. Turn 3.
Any oops you can claim for con. I feel like I'm not very good. I'm not a very good crash content. You know, like Pablo. You know, but he's got those emotes that he puts on his screen, you know, too, which is really funny. All right, we're staying out. Single file, by the way, staying out. Staying behind 1. Okay.
Pit road's open.
We might as well pit.
Full
How many
yellow.
people are
It's
behind
open.
us here?
Car 17. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Pablo G. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, Pablo G.
Left us 17. Car
He's got those emotes on the screen that bounce around, you know. Anyone being given a wave around will be highline. Okay. Single file. Okay, see that. Yoink. Any oopsie. Okay, I see that. I think Barbecue is my chief now. Barbecue, you're my chief. Next pit, I recommend you take all 4s. Okay, copy that. Do you think I should pit, Barbecue? Or do you think we should also stay out? You've been promoted to lead crew advisor, chief advisor. Thoughts, crew chief.
Closed. Pit road is
Pace car is out.
Versus myself.
It's closed.
Hey, I mean, you guys want me to gamble? I mean, NASCAR is a very gambly kind of experience. So, pit next caution. Okay, copy that. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't even know how to pit. How do I pit on this track? Let's take a look. Let me see here. Like, is that the beginning of it? I think it's the beginning, isn't it? Is that the beginning? Is that the, or is that the exit? That's the exit. Is that the entry? Oh, that is the pit. That is the, okay, no, that is the entry. Okay, okay.
Follow car number
And it was 50,
6
right?
in the inside column.
It was
Right and
50?
flank. Get ready.
Traitor.
Race will resume at the end of this lap.
I thought you promoted
Pace
him.
car is in. Turn
I thought you were
right.
the promoter of that of barbecue. You're the commentator. Okay, copy. Oh, sorry I didn't respond to you, Zippy, by the way. I'll hit you up tomorrow, dude. I'm sorry. Today it's just been stay behind the 16 car. Oh. Whoops. Let's not talk about that. But fuel seems like, okay, how much liters of fuel should we add?
Green, green, green. Let's go. 7th position.
Car high. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there.
6th place.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Hold your line. Clear outside.
E8.
On the outside. Clear high.
This guy blinking is crazy right now, dude. All right, let's get up on the high line here. Yeah, I see that oversteer. I see the oversteer.
Got a car on the inside. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear low. Got a car on the outside. Still there. Clear high.
Carvana's got a good line.
Car high.
I mean, he's clearly had his tires replaced. All right, he's going low now. Let's go high line now, high line. Like middle. Let's go middle. I don't know if high line's where it's at for me, but feels like low line is my best. Like this. I'm kind of curious to stay with this. Yeah, it feels like I'm most effective, but I don't know if my tires will last. Should go high line again.
E9.
Outside. Clear
Oh
high.
crap, yeah, it's just, there we go. Gotta chill up, coming up a little too high.
Car high. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Follow Taco Bell, follow Taco Bell.
10th position.
I gotta turn down my force feedback. It's too much.
Car inside. Hold your line. Clear inside. Inside. Hold your line.
P9.
Still there.
It feels like middle is great.
Hold your line.
Middle is great.
Hold your line.
The car in front of us is now south of car number 30.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear low.
I gotta turn down my force feedback 1 click. Dude's pitting behind us, I think. All right, we're staying out till caution, yeah? I hope. All right, we're chilling now. We're chilling. It's just getting into a groove here.
The gap to P10 behind is increasing. It's now.
Now it's too low.
70.
Stay a little higher. I come lower there after the middle. I have to drop down, right? Something like that. Maybe it's better. No, I don't like that line as much. I'm gonna stay higher here. I feel like the tire deck is much better here. Middle. It feels like it's slightly slower, but it's better on the tires, you know?
Car low. Inside clear. There's a car on your inside. Hold your line.
And it doesn't look like this guy can pass me, which is good. Whoa.
Still there.
Okay, he's getting aggressive.
You're clear inside. You've got a car on the inside. Clear low. You've got a car high.
10th position.
Still there. Clear outside.
Little low on the inside. All right, we're chilling. Chill. Car's gonna get inside. That's okay.
Still there. Hold your line.
We are on much older tires, I'm sure, than some of these guys.
Clear inside.
So if we can just hang and maintain, I'm happy with that. Do I have to save fuel if I have to? Like, is it a no-stop situation? Can you no-stop these? Paige is matching leader. I can't really read too much here. I'm realizing. Oh, that's good. Gotta chill. Nice, there it is. Yeah, okay, boys.
Caution, we're under caution.
My right arm is dying, so we're gonna pit lane is closed. We're about to cook it up. Barbecue's throwing down some high-level strats. Okay, here we go. Begin fueling, auto fuel. We want to do that. We want auto fuel, right? Or how much fuel do we add, boys? How much fuel do we need to add?
Next car is in, turn 3.
No fuel. Copied that. No fuel. None. Barbecue, can you break that out into bullet points over the course of like the next couple, like just like one and then wait a couple seconds and then another one? Hello. Don't when you don't. Okay, should we pit? We're pitting. I'm gonna take both side tires. Might as well, right? Right? Is there a reason to not take both sides?
So box.
I don't know where this thing is.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
Where's my box? Oh, it's on the other side? Crap. I'm just going to let him go. I'm a bad pitter. I'm a naughty little pitter. Just don't want to get a black flag.
Box in, a 5.
5,
4.
4,
3. 2.
2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Hello.
All the damage is repairable.
Nice.
Front right, 93%.
Oh, but we're
Front
taking...
left,
Should I take both sides?
95%.
Or should we go for the damage? Clean stop? Should I go for damage too? Optional 21 seconds? Where's leader? No. We have some time. Go.
All clear. Punch it.
Copy.
You only have one tire set remaining. They want you in single file. Catch up and car.
Follow car number 9. The inside column.
Yeah. It's easier if I see it in bullet points, barbecue.
Car is in. Turn 1.
Get ready. Going green.
It's hard. Catch the 9 car. Hello. Okay. In most races, you want to start by running the bottom. Running the top puts more load on your tires, which causes more heat in mainly your right front. Your right front wears the most. When you don't run bottom to start, it is hard to come back from the tires being worn. And another thing is the throttle is entering. If you enter at a little too much speed, that will heat your tires faster. Corner exits is a big one. I see. Okay, I think I understand.
P13.
I think I understand what you're saying. Contact up ahead.
Car high. Clear outside.
Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
Line up single file.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 9. We're under caution. It's closed.
Right side.
Safety car speed is 64
Thank you.
kilometers per hour.
Solid
Race
save,
car
free
is in,
caution.
turn
Should I
3.
pit for damage? Thank you guys. Thank you. There's nothing I could do. To be honest, I'd pit for damage on this one. Okay, copy. Let's wait for open. Should we replace tires too, right? Or no, probably not, because we want to maximize. What do you think? Should we replace tires as well? Pit lane is closed. Yep, copy. We'll pit. No tires. Okay.
Pit road.
Don't turn off tires and
Pits are open.
yes, turn off. Yes, understood.
20. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Stay behind the 9 car. I'm not the lucky dog. Oh, this, what the? Okay, pit lane is open. We're gonna go down here with homie dog.
What's your speed limit?
Do you
in
have
pits?
to go? You have to go in that one, right? Or if my pit is on the other side, can I come in later, or this? You have to go in that section, right? I'm assuming so, because I haven't seen anybody do it differently. So, just curious. Yeah, let's not get the black flag, dude.
Pit box in 10.
Box in 5, 4,
5.
3.
Did I get a pit lane close on that?
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Was it closed when I entered? It was it like closed as I was
Front
entering.
right, 48 Celsius. Left front, 43 Celsius.
Move it. Line up, single file. After 20. Cars. One to go.
Okay, spank. Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap. The base car's in. Turn 1.
Get ready. Going green. Catch up. 9. Car.
Nice, dude. I can't believe we made it back. Crazy. Just crazy. Well done, guys. Well done. All right, let's take off tires, everything. Actually, we probably will do tires next pit. are fragile. If you ever get clipped by your tires, they get messed up. I see. Okay.
Race car is off. Time to do your job.
Green flag.
Car high. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car inside. Clear low. There's a car on your inside. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear low. We've got a car low. Clear inside. Car low.
That guy keeps on.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside clear.
Caution, be careful. Full course caution, be careful. This car is out. Line up single file behind car number 10. Follow car number 18. We're under caution, pits are closed. We need to follow car number 18. Safety car speed is 70 kilometers per hour. You need to close the
Hey,
gap
yeah,
to the
whoever
guy
hit me,
ahead. We need
dude,
to
you're
catch up
blinking
to
like
car
crazy,
number
bro.
20.
Like, that's why you hit me. Yeah. Oh, wait, I just can't go in there. Yep. Pit lane's
Race car is
closed.
in, turn 4.
Is it even worth trying to fix this situation?
The last green white checkered caution period.
Is it even
Race
worth
car is
staying in
out,
this?
Turn 1. Full course yellow. Pits are open. Catch up to car number 20.
Is it open? Oh, no, is that? No, that's not the. I went around again, didn't I? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. All right, we'll see what the damage is and see if they can fix it.
We need to allow car number 15 to pass. Look out for the pit speed limit.
What's up, barbecue? Did I do? What do you think? Was that my fault? The guy who was behind. I'll show it on replay. The guy that was behind me was blinking. I don't know if we'll see the blinking in the replay, but
Pit box in 10,
Box in a 5, 4,
5,
3.
but yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I could have done.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Whenever you had that checked up earlier, I knew I had a reason.
Oh, too much damage.
That you got checked up because I knew it was me and you on the same set of tires. Seeing you, how you
Right front, 78.
Is he talking to me?
Celsius. Front left, 61 Celsius.
Sorry, 15. They told me to go by you, then you told me to let you by.
Yeah, he's not even there. Look at that.
Hey, number one, are you related to
Man, I mean, honestly, dude, like this level of netcode is I mean, dude, I mean, it's like I literally cannot get a good race in oval. Like it's always somebody taking me out. Like look at this madness. Dude, I mean, what is happening? I thought they rolled out an update that was supposed to fix this. Dude. Like how much room do I need to give him? You know what I mean? Like honestly, this is infuriating. I'm not going to get triggered, but this is just like, this is the worst that I've ever, honestly. Ugh. It's just, it's confusing. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I just got to let it go. I'm so sorry, guys. Bummer, dude. Yeah, every time I do an oval, it's always something like that, dude. It's always something. That's why I don't do ovals. Yeah, I know. That's why I literally don't do it. I know. I love it. I mean, that's the bummer part is I actually was loving that. I actually think it's some of the best racing that can be had is in oval, but yeah, I mean, it's always something, you know, but that was fun. I appreciate you guys trying to help me. That's for sure. Nimcross, what the hell, dude? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, that's one of the worst instances of netcode I maybe have ever seen, and that includes people, like other people's clips. That may have been some of the worst I've ever seen. Like, I really don't think I've ever seen a worser example of netcode. And the problem too is that clearly he was much lower than me before he blinked out. And just the fact that like iRacing still has, like, the fact that he's blinked, like the game knows he's blinked out, right? Imagine creating a game where you have this system where someone goes invisible when they have netcode problems, but they still cause a collision. Like, that's wild. That's just wild. I mean, the fact that he was actually, like, he was actively not there. The game knows he's not there. The game's thinking about putting him in the pit, clearly, right? I mean, it's got to be. And then it doesn't. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, sorry. Okay, I just had to get that off my chest. It's whatever, dude. Whatever. It's a bummer. Let's give this a try here. Actually, I should practice my quali because... Actually, no, let me practice this because I'd love to be able to... This is Ilya Ratiani's setup.
Pit lane speed limit,
and I feel like my P1 dock setup is good, but it's... I'm curious. Therapy hour with Swaggers. I know, dude. I'll be watching more oval racing, but I'm gonna head out. Hey, appreciate it, barbecue, because I hate sport car racing. No offense to you. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Barbecue, I appreciate your honesty as well. Oh, let me change my title real quickly as well. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I mean, and also I love the oval people that come in as well. It's always very exciting to see everybody flood in. It's pretty cool. And so I'll be back. GT3 at Mugello. All right, we're good. Yeah, I'm only a dirt oval guy and an oval guy. Okay. For forever, you've been that way. Yeah, I mean, I think oval's cool, man. I watch NASCAR on TV as well from time to time. I like watching NASCAR more than hold up. Now my force feedback is crazy. Yeah, I like watching NASCAR a lot more than I do, I think, racing it. This is Ilya Ratianis. I feel like by myself outside of a draft, I should be able to... I mean, I was getting like 48s in the race setup with P1 dock, so I'm kind of curious to see what I can do here. I mean, if you think about it, barbecue, I mean, this is basically an elaborate oval. You know what I mean? Mugello. It's basically an elaborate oval, dude. With one left-hand corner here. Yeah, I'll have to do it more. I mean, I watch Garrett Maines do ovals from time to time, and I definitely appreciate how in oval racing there's a lot more money being thrown around as well. And it's kind of like gambling. You know, there's kind of like a Texas Hold'em tournament vibe with these NASCAR tournaments, which I kind of like, because I used to play Texas Hold'em tournaments as well. So I just don't know how to get. I don't know how to. Well, I do. I probably could get involved, but I just have to. I have to wait until I'm actually good enough to hang with like a Garrett Maines or something. You know. Kyle Larson fan. I don't really know a lot of the drivers. I know of like Kyle Busch, you know, Denny Hamlin, Cletus McFarland, obviously. What's next for Cletus? Does anybody know? Is he gonna stick with? Is he doing more races, or because he's doing Xfinity, right? He's not doing next gen. Is that what he's doing? Oh, wow. You can actually really attack that. I've never tried that before.
Sector 1 is quick.
Yeah, I don't have any eggs in any basket for NASCAR drivers, so you're not going to offend me. I mean, for me, I don't know. I just go off of just like a dude that looks like he could be a really good friend, or something, or like a dude I thought was cool and I thought was like, I would like to hang out with him. Was the wall rider? The wall rider, was it at Bristol? Ross Chastain, but you know, largely probably because of the video game wall ride. Yeah, Ross. Yeah. Tyler. Oh, Talladega. Logano won two Mickey Mouse championships. NASCAR, dude. It's kind of funny though. I thought about that as I said. I was like, whoops. But I was like, NASCAR is kind of cool though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mixing it up here. Okay, hold on. That's actually not bad. Okay, now I'm used to NASCAR. Now I'm used to driving a NASCAR. Take more of this. Can I do that? And then can I do that? Oh, I can. I can't. Wow, I'm shocked. I could take a lot of that curb.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, Dale Earnhardt Jr., you know, I like Dale Earnhardt. I listen to his podcast every now and again. I think he's a cool guy. One of the coolest guys. But he also looks like he's, you know, he's probably, you know, I think probably every one of those drivers has their hard moments, you know, where they're just kind of like assholes.
Time is good.
But he seems like a nice guy. But he's not actively racing. Or is he coming back? Did I hear he's coming back? Dale and Denny's podcasts are great. Yeah. I was watching the Denny one a little bit today. I don't know if he was on, if that was on his own or, I don't, for whatever reason, I get suggested NASCAR podcast. Yeah, NASCAR is rigged with their payoff system and needs to change. NASCAR's fan base is already falling. Oh, really? Well, yeah, because Denny was just talking today about, did you see that where he was talking about the viewership and how he was saying how F1 is actually, like, when you look at totality internationally, globally, he was saying how F1 has less viewership in totality than, can I jump this a little bit? I can. Okay, we're really experimenting here. I've never tried, that's crazy. I've never tried some of these extra cuts. Let me just kind of really go to town. For that one, I got to get more aggressive on that one as well. I was surprised to hear him say that myself, but I also didn't necessarily not believe what he was saying. I didn't really look at any sort of like research to back it up, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I mean, I know a lot of Europeans really like, I was always surprised by, because I used to be a lot more around, when I first started iRacing, I was just around a lot more UK and European people, because that's all I knew at that point. But now there's a lot more Americans in my midst. And so, yeah, the European people have kind of disappeared a little bit. There's not as many Europeans in here, which isn't, I mean, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I always told my wife, I was like, I have no idea how I could appeal to a European. I just don't know. I just don't think they would take kindly to my personality. I don't know. That's just I feel like they're, you know, I don't know. That's my interpretation of it. Does sports car racing even have passing? What? Yeah, it's got a ton. Oh, yeah. I mean, it depends on if you're watching an endurance race. In my humble opinion, And this, if you want to try barbecue, I'd recommend this. Try this tactic, which is, you know, the next endurance special, which is, well, how long is the Long Beach race this weekend? What's the Long Beach race this weekend?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, there it is, dude. Did you see that line? That was killer.
Sector 1 time is good.
We're cooking now, dude. Except for there, I screw that up way too often. And then I want to try short shifting here and then maybe drop to 4. It's not totally different. I mean, sports car racing really isn't totally different than NASCAR. Honestly, it's very similar. I'm going to try to take more of this second curb here. Okay, no. 6 hours. I would try watching. Have you tried watching a sports car race from beginning to end like that? Like try to watch it from the beginning. Like really commit to watching the whole thing from beginning to end. And I think it takes on an entirely different vibe. I have. That's how I watch races. I have to watch them beginning to end in order to enjoy them. But if I don't, then if I can't watch it from beginning to end, then I lose my investment capability. Do I do any enduro stuff in IMSA? No, I don't. Not yet. Not yet. I want to so badly, but unfortunately, it's like, you know, it'd be like in WoW or something if they only had raids on the weekends, which is kind of the case, I guess. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to do these things during the week. And my weekends, I just can't. We've got too many obligations to do on the weekends at the moment. First, nice, dude. Last swaggery. Is that how I say it? We got another dude going as well in the community. You should. Who was that? Was that Ben or was that? I think it was Wizard. Wizard, are you there, Wizard? You guys could have a swanker meetup, dude. That'd be the first of its kind. Outside of Zoolord giving me a flight of wonderful Scotchies from around the world, I guess. But that, you know, that's cool. It makes sense. I started
Swank Nation.
2 months, which, by the way, I love those Scotches, by the way. Shout out to Zoolord again for hooking it up, dude. That was so nice of you. Thank you so much, dude. Again. I'm still blown away. Get me a re-up? Okay.
You passed this lap for Mike.
Do you think? Are you already got a trip planned? Also, Zoolord, I was gonna say, connect with TT Nuge. Have you connected with TT Nuge? Hit him up in the Discord. He's kind of in the same field that you're in, and I know you're looking for work. So I was gonna kind of give you a heads up on some of that. He's kind of basically in PM and IT stuff as well. It's very similar. There's a lot of I don't know if it's going to fully cross over or help or whatever, but I talked to him about it as well yesterday. But I thought I would tell you as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Barbecuers on the stream on YouTube. You need to search up Kyle Larson on Chris Busher. I spelled that wrong. Kansas photo finish. Okay. Kyle Larson, Chris Booker. Excited to be there this weekend. That's cool. Makes sense. I started 2 months ago and I got to 2.3K so far. Looking for someone to race with them. I would recommend, Jay, if you started just 2 months ago and you're 2.3K, you are perfect for checking out VSCA League. That's V as in Victor, S as in Sam, C as in cat, and A as in America. That's VSCA League, and it's a great, that was the first league I started out with. And I highly recommend it. Oh, this is Long Beach setup. Whoops. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Thursday to you. This is the Friday on the stream. This is our last stream of the week until Sunday. Okay, so that's a general announcement for anybody who likes to stream and is going to be surprised when I don't stream for a couple days, which is inevitable. And so our next stream is on Sunday, where we come together, meet up as a bunch of swankers on a track, a virtual track. We take the following week's tracks and prep them. Do a prep races on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern, and cruise on by.
Your exit is clear.
VSCA League. I don't know. Is it that one? Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Bushy. That's how you say it? Oh, Busher. Okay. Chris Bushy? All right, here we go. I want to take more of that. I think you can really take that, but you got to really commit to it.
Alert. A swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
Jay Fly, what the heck, bro?
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Jay Fly. Welcome in, man. I appreciate the generosity. That is a lot of money. Welcome in to
Boss,
the guys
all the
who have
swankers
been
are jumping
gifted.
on this train.
Dude, thank you so
I'm not
much,
sure
sir.
where it's going.
Hype train started.
A Melting Penguin, Twitch for Sissies, Codal Chasm, G Pulley, and Silverback Daddy. Thank you guys. If you were in here, thank Jay Fly, dude. And yeah, thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money, man. Yeah, VSCA racing is that's where I started. And let me finish my story with that, which is for all the new guys in here as well. For it's a great place to start because it's very professional.
Let's get this done.
I was in it. There's a guy, Ben Fisher, is kind of like the manager over that league. And I'd recommend it's a great place to start because doing an endurance race.
Alert. Swanker has gifted multiple subscriptions.
With the 5, bro. Yo, Kraken. Thank you so much, man. Grazie. Thank you so much, Kraken. Firm handshakes to you, dude. Thank you so much, guys. If you are crazy, Mo, Chosen Dino, Tiago, Glorian, EQ, I'm Rare Dad, and also welcome in Poliki as well. You followed. That's a follow. Thank you so much, Kraken, dude. I appreciate that, man. Just keeping it on the low down. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, man. Thank you guys so much. That's very generous of you guys. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much. I love having you guys in my life, and you guys are very generous. I never asked for that kind of support, but I just man, yeah, I would give you big hugs. That's for sure. Thank you so much for believing in the stream and wanting to see it go further. I appreciate it. You're going to fall Bristol race for 500 lapper as well as Xfinity. What I was going to say about VSCA is that it's a great place. It's a great learning environment for new drivers because you're going to get a really highly professional environment. And and you're going to be able to get a team, be on a team. But if you fail, it's not the end of the world. It's not for like actual iRating. So there's a little bit of grace as well. But really, it's about learning. I mean, the way Ben Fisher runs it, he's just such a professional. And I've been in a lot of leagues, man. And I tell you, shout out to Ben Fisher for being an absolute professional when it comes to running that league, because he's incredible, dude. And so, anyways, the reason why I think it's such a great place to start is because of, I mean, number one, he runs it like a pro. Like you're basically gonna get a top level league experience for kind of like a 2 to 3K driver set. And so, yeah, I mean, it was very profound to me. So I always share it with anybody who's interested because it was transformative for me as a driver. Honestly, I went from, just like probably most of the new guys that come in here, you don't really know where to start, right? You're coming in from Gran Turismo, you're coming in from Forza, you're coming in from ACC mostly, or F1. And it's confusing to know what to do next. But that's why I like helping you guys because if you guys can get over that hump, and then you're extracting more fun, more satisfaction, and you get more joy out of the racing, and you feel more satisfied, and you're going to use your gear more, and you're just going to have a lot more fun. And I hope you guys find that fun because it takes a while to extract. It takes a while to get it out of this game. I'll be honest. All right, let's try to get more aggressive here. Now a little wide.
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace.
I got to do better there.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2.
I turned in maybe too early on that one. Thank you again, Kraken, dude, and J Fly for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you guys so much, Kraken, and especially you, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate what you're bringing to the table, man, helping me, and just you've been an awesome part of the community. Thank you so much. I'm in Seattle. We go to Portland IndyCar every year, but that's the only thing close. I've honestly really never been to like a big race before. I've honestly never been. I'm not even joking. I've never been to a professional race. I mean, I've only been to like my uncles did some racing. One of my uncles did Baja, and the other uncle did oval, like small track oval, like kind of like fairgroundy, nothing crazy. My uncle though did, I'm pretty sure he did, I'll have to talk to him again because I don't remember which Baja he completed, but dude, his stories are insane. His stories are crazy, man. I appreciate that, Kraken, man. I want you guys to feel my love and my respect and my appreciation, and it's something that's hard to do. I mean, honestly, I'll be real with you. It's something that even in real life I struggle with as well. So but the generosity of this whole experience of streaming and whatnot, it's very unique to anything else I've experienced. So
B14.
yeah. Guys, I'm gonna go pee real quick. We're just about to grid. Let me get my setup on before I do this. Oopsie. Let me do this real quick. And I'll run really fast. Here we go. I'm gonna. I wonder if I should stay with the. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in here, guys. Yep, streaming's weird, man. Streaming's weird. It's definitely taken me through some twists and turns. I'll tell you that. So far, and it hasn't even really gotten like, you know. I mean, I think in iRacing we've achieved a certain certain achievement, I would say, regarding streaming. But you know, I mean, if we go full time, you know, we got to be a little bit more
40 minutes.
Broadly appealing, I guess, and sometimes, you know, I just don't want to think about it, right? I you know, I always talk about this, right? Like I try not to be desperate, even though I want to succeed. I try not to strive for my channel to grow, or like I just try not to strive for that, but it's easy to do it. I strive not to be fake or placate anybody, but you don't always feel like you can be genuine. You know, there's a lot of things, you know. You know, you're reading chat, obviously, so it's, you know, extracting kind of who you are through chat. And I think, you know, I've been on Twitch for a long time, over a decade probably, and so I have a lot of experience watching a lot of different kind of streamers, and I have an opinion. I have a very strong opinion about Twitch. We have an espresso cam. Doesn't that mean you should have a P cam too? I've thought about that, but then like I made the Be Right Back screen, and the P, you know, or sorry, the espresso kind of looks like a P situation, you know, a little bit. Not really, because not in color or like consistency, just for the record, you know, but I'm talking about more just for, you know, just kind of the drip situation, if you will. So if that makes sense. Hello to you guys. What's your biggest tip on getting to 4K? What did you learn the most in all the races? It just seems like I get killed by morons more than making. Yeah, I mean, that's the journey, right? I would say the first tip that you need to learn, at least this was my journey, is that I would recommend, I should create a Machida. Is it Machida? Daniel Machida? Machida. He's a UFC fighter, and he has a video about him, about his philosophy of, he's a karate master turned UFC fighter. And he has this amazing video about his karate. It's called karate do, or karate do philosophy, or whatever. You know, I'm not Japanese, okay? Yeah. So, and it's a really good video on how to respect. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's not easy, but you're gonna learn it, and then it's gonna take years to master. But it's about, you know, it's like a samurai. And it's like you honor your enemies as much as you do your friends in victory or defeat. And part of his ritual is getting down on his hands and knees. Getting down on his hands and knees and putting his head on the ground when he like knocks somebody out. Like that's the kind of respect he shows for his his opponent. If I want IR, yeah, but I don't want IR. I really don't. The problem is that I got up to 6.4K and it was horrible. Honestly, I've never been that high in the iRating before, but honestly, the amount of pressure that came in, the people that came in, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not even joking. But like a lot of the good drivers would come in, like 9K plus drivers or whatever, and they would just like look for opportunities to put me down. In small ways, you know, that maybe a chatter wouldn't notice. Let's say, I don't know. So it was like, I think that streaming is one thing, and then being really, really good at racing is another thing. And I think that I want to do both really well. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
I want to do both really excellently. But I also, but it's like, you know, non-streamer, really talented drivers don't really appreciate, you know what, you know, you have to make concessions in your streaming to have, like, create better entertainment. And that doesn't mean to not take it seriously, but it does mean to, you know, get less practice than maybe you should otherwise.
There's an incident in turn 3. I think it might be Mike.
Still there. Clear on the left.
I don't think I could, Mike.
But yeah, I mean, the pressure was too much for me. I mean, I don't mind it eventually, but it was, I think at the time, it's tough because you're like, we're all learning racing all the time. You know, we're always learning racing all the time. Like, if you love racing and you're racing a lot, you're always learning something new. At least I am. I'm always kind of extracting something different about my game, about my skill game in racing. And yeah, I just think the guys who are like really good, like the alien guys, you know, they come in here and they, you know, either A, they were never normal, they were always alien drivers, or B, they've forgotten what it is like to be, you know, a normal human being that has limited time to practice, etc., etc. You know where I'm going with this. Yeah, always learning. So it's tough. It's tough because it's like, yeah, I mean, the really good drivers, you know, I get it, right? They're seeing something different. You know, they're seeing something different when they look at my skills than what I'm seeing, or, you know, yeah. So, but it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. I think it's actually really honoring. Like we've had Yuri Kasdorp. We've had Yuri Kasdorp in here a number of times, right? He likes to watch. He's like probably lurking sometimes, but we get Yuri in here. You know, we've gotten Jimmy Broadbent in here as well, but not like he's like a 10K IR driver, but. All right, we got to push. I got to push these guys. Oh, he's very deep.
Nice one.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I was a little surprised myself. I gotta catch this car though. Yeah, I was trying not to kill him as best I could.
Push.
1.5. But yeah, I was worried. I was gonna get killed. You have bread and water in here? Crazy. Yeah, bread and water. That's right. That's right. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's true. I'm just saying, like, you know, we get like Sven Hasse in here too. I mean, like here, there's a guy who like races against Max Verstappen, and has got beef. He's got some beef with him too. So there's something that my point is not to like sound cool, but my point is that the ultimate point is that there's something that these people are watching. I have no idea why. But I certainly don't want them to be watching for my skill. You know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of, it's like moths to a flame though. You know? Moths to a flame. Maybe with the rating, you know, because people like want to headhunt me as well. You know, and I'm saying, hey, like I can't really do any extracurricular. Okay, fair enough. That's the equivalent of the shush. Just shh. Okay, here we go. Any thoughts about any of that? But it's been nice, dude. We hit a nice, in my opinion at least, with the stream. We have hit such a beautiful little streamlined community. The people in here are always just so awesome to me. And everybody has mutual respect. You know, people are connecting one-on-one outside of me being involved, which is always exciting to see. You know, like networking-wise, I love to see that. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, and then also too, like, you know, early on, we had a lot of issues with me. Uh-oh, here we go, boys.
You got it, slow car on the right.
Oh, there we go, boys. Yummy, yummy. We're cooking now. Here we go. Get a little bit more of that. Get a little bit more of that. Yeah, eat it. I don't know if I should bap. I just kind of coast. I've just been coasting. I know I shouldn't coast. My coaches always tell me don't coast, but it feels so good. It feels so good to coast down there. I'm sorry. All right, we got a nice stack cooking. We got to cook. I gotta hang. I gotta get this draft. Oh, wizard, nice, dude. Push. Yeah, I mean, that's like my favorite part. I love seeing people. I love just being involved with development of a lot of different kinds, really. Who's my coach? I use Jack Ashton. Jack Ashton's kind of like, he's been with me since almost the beginning. He was my first coach, and now he's kind of like acting as my head coach for my team of sorts, which is just me right now. But we're gonna do a Hyundai Cup team this year on AC Evo with at least a couple people whom you know who you are. That's for Hyundai. I was a final 12 finisher for America in this kind of international tournament that was going on for the official Hyundai brand. Where they actually, it was cool actually because they had their own like modded car that they distributed that wasn't available, and they were like updating it as we were racing, like throughout the tournament, which is cool. And it makes you kind of feel like, wow, like that's kind of crazy. So that was fun. Max Beneke was in that one. I never got to race against him, but and then Moritz Lerner. They were on the European side, and I was like 7 or 6 finalists away from getting to go to Korea. I got to really focus here a little bit. Got to get in this guy's hot draft. I kind of like that line that he was doing. Oh, that was a good line. I just saw his line there. That was a great line. That's the line I like. Hyundai Cup, yeah, dude. Well, I'm gonna make an announcement come that time. It's so basically it's like this, like the tournament. DM'd me Discord and sent clips of me being at Daytona. Oh, nice, awesome, dude. Awesome barbecue. I'll take a look for sure. Here we go. Here we go. I want to hold 3 a little longer here, and then 2 to cook it in, and then back to 3. Oh, that's I don't know. Let me turn on my delta. Yes, better. Here I got to turn it just a little earlier. Hook it in a little bit more, just like that. There it is, dude. I could get like a 10th right there doing that. Oops. Then I go middle wide as per usual here. Get a ton of understeer down here. Well, barbecue, I hope I can influence you to start doing some sports car, brother. Maybe you just need to be shown a different way to find that passion, that joy out of it. Nice, dude. There's a big old gaggle up here, boys. They're stacking up deep. Here we go. We're getting involved. Oh, I think that was good. Oh, whoa, almost lost it. That's crazy. I've never felt that's wild. I almost spun right now. That was crazy. Point eight. Sports, yeah, I agree. I think sports car is awesome, but you know, just for we did a little bit of oval at Bristol tonight, and had some oval guys coming in. So trying to convince them how awesome sports car is and why they should not abandon their ways, but. Oh, I like that too. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. Okay, getting a little okay. Calm down. Just chill. Just do what you normally do, and just do it well. Okay. Just do it better. That's all we were asking. It's a new line I've tried.
Stay between the lines. Please spank.
Yeah, I copy that. Gotta push it. There we go. Stacking. Less good. Yeah, I agree with you about, well, so I don't really know the people who run it, but you know, I just think that's kind of like NASCAR culture a little bit. It's kind of like hockey, you know? It's kind of like hockey versus baseball. You know, I feel like sports car is a little bit more baseball. Oval is a little bit more hockey. A little bit more full contact, and that's the way they like it. You know? I think the sports car guys are like, hey, how do we do this better? And the NASCAR guys are like, hey, we don't care, dude. We want it our way. I don't know. Or is there a movement for NASCAR people to want to make it different? Or do they just like it the way it is? Oh, on the org? Okay. What about the org? Massive speed on that uphill. Here we go, boys. We've made it. I think I got a short shift to 3 just a little earlier here. We're pushing. Car behind is closing in. I'm closing in on this guy. Someone's got to give.
Stay focused.
Pitting, is this? Oh, this is open. That's right. Pitting early.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear, left side. Clear on the left. All right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I mean, I think it takes the same skill set to do oval versus sports car for sure. I mean, they're not that different. Honestly, I think a lot of my skills in sports car help me to be better at oval and has helped me understand degradation better as well. I think they go hand in hand, in my opinion. All right, we got to get up in here now. Wait, if NASCAR goes to electric cars? Oh, I see. Dude's going for a massive undercut? Yeah, right. Yeah, I saw that. I see it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But Formula E is kind of rad with all the issues. I'm pretty sure I left him more than enough space, but it's the second time tonight getting taken out. It's fine. Well, if we get back there, you know, let's just make sure he understands the consequences.
Car number 25, e-license, and their rating is...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left him. We'll take a look at it. Maybe I squeezed him too much. Maybe it's on me. I doubt it, but I had a feeling that was going to happen, but...
The gap in front is now...
it's fine. We can get these guys. Let's just let it go. People will drive the way they drive. We can't control that. We just got to let it go. You know what I mean? Be at peace. Hey, what's up, Modoc? Welcome in. Only thing... Wait, hold on. Let me get this turn. Joseph, Simply Lovely. What are we saying? Joseph. We're talking about Joseph Newgarden. Probably. Give it time. Off season when you're racing Itchy is a good time. That's all right. We're only 4 behind him where he was, so I think we can catch back up and kind of see some karma maybe unfold. We'll see. We'll see. But I mean, that's the one thing about racing, dude, in general, that I myself have worked really hard at. When I started streaming almost 3 years ago, almost, you know, I went through such a bout with rage, and you guys have even seen it too. I mean, even this year,
to Swank Nation
as well.
TV just followed.
But if you can control your rage in your red mist, I think you're better. It's like we're never going to be able to control other people's willingness to do, you know, bad things. I guess, I don't know, for lack of a better word. Maxus TV, welcome in. You know, but getting angry is just like I hate getting angry. You know, I hate getting raged out of my mind.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Salty Golf just
Salter Golf. I need to do some golfing is what I need to do. I'm close. I think I might take my daughter golfing, actually. All right, almost in the draft here.
Swank Nation.
Hello. You've inspired me to golf. To pick up golfing immediately. I used to golf. Uh-oh. Same guy. Uh-oh. Here's another slide out. Yeah, there it is. It always comes back around. It's always going to come back around and get you. There's no point in trying to escape it. You're just running from yourself. That's what I've learned about racing. You'll probably die. That's MX-5. What track is this? This is Mugello. Hey, what's up, Sauce? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. What's up, dude? How you doing? Saucy. That was... I gotta come in later. I don't like the way he said... I'm basically copying him. Let's get the pit set up. We got a nice little draft going on here, though. 1.0. I'll take it. Looks like we go maybe like 18 liters. 19. What do you guys think? 18 liters, you think is enough? Here we go, boys. Starting to get crazy up here. Let's push it now. Push it, push it. That wasn't that great. Let's not talk about that one. I overthought it. I can't get that inside sausage once my tires are like squishing up. Here we go, 0.8, gaining. Stand by, let me get to this straight. Nice, 0.8, 0.8. Just trying to get the best draft I can get. He nails that so much better than me. He got 2/10 there on me. Is that right? Oh man, he nailed that too. What the heck? Hey, take it easy, barbecue. Be back in 20 minutes. Awesome, man. Peace out. Talking of golf, Masters week. Oh, nice. Masters is on Peacock, yeah. Yeah, I do love watching some golf from time to time. Not as much time these days, but still love it, man. I love golfing in general, though. I also love tennis. But I also love like soccer. I love soccer. I love baseball. I love basketball. Playing them and watching. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna watch his line here. Breaking in deeper, taking a little, and he gets off the brake. Okay. Slightly better, but still gets me 2/10 on that exit. It's ridiculous, dude. All right, if he pits, we pit. Is 18 liters, you think, safe? Anybody know? MLS? I used to have an MLS subscription, actually. But ever since my daughter was born, I haven't been able to, like, I've had to reduce the amount of stuff I follow just so I can follow something decently well. But yeah, MLS I used to love a lot, man. I used to watch that a ton. I was a Galaxy, I wouldn't say fan, but I was, you know, I mean, as a Californian, it's, you know, between that and, you know, as in NorCal, so like Portland Timbers, you know, I love the vibe that the Timbers get, but I know they get like a bad rap. I don't know why though. But yeah, I love watching those Timbers games just for the energy in the arena, dude. And the freaking chainsaw dude that comes out, just chainsawing some stumps or something.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Lethal_vapors just followed.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Chill. Just apply a little bit of pressure, but let's not. I think I like this better. Man, use your team. Nice. I used to watch a lot of Premier League as well. Dude sliding. Staying outside.
Turn 15. It looks like
Sergey. 2 laps a bit. Oh, cool. That was safe. I'm sure the stewards in real life would really love that. Not my team, but yeah, big club. He had ads right before. Then you talk about UK team, new here. You're from Manchester, nice.
Left side. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm trying to take more of that curb. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. Sometimes it sends me a little bit like that. I haven't figured out why. One lap to pit. You know, I might just pit as well because dude just went in, so I'll go in as well. Might as well. 18 liters is enough, you think? Or do you think I should do 19? Probably should do 19.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
What do you guys think? 18, 19?
The guy ahead is Seifert, car number 5, gap to P8.
I used to support Derby, Derby County. Is that small enough for you? Derby County was my team, man. All right, here we go. Box. Here There we go. Okay, wow. Those 60s, man. 60s are tough.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
All right, let's take. We're gonna take 18. If we have to save, we save.
Box now.
Right here.
It's really early on this one,
Front
dude.
left, 80%.
It's brutal.
Left rear, 89.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, with no curves as well, it makes it harder.
There's traffic behind.
For some reason, like it hurts your like depth perception.
Push, 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 push.
The leader's heading now.
Let me try to line this up here real quick.
Andreas, he's entering the pits. He's in P5. He should come out close in front of you.
Dude, his throttle out was crazy. He like throttle out so weird. How did he make that corner at all? Oh, he's sliding.
There's an incident in turn 15.
1.5 to Marco.
Wood.
To my Ronaldo kit from this first day with the team.
Go left. You're in the top 10.
Yeah, Man U's kind of been on the downward spiral for a while now, haven't they? For some reason. Why is that? I think I kind of had an opinion as to why at one point. Actually, now that I think about it. Owners suck.
The leader's heading now.
Is Rooney still playing for them, or is he long gone? Is he playing in the MLS yet, or what? Whoops. He's long gone. Is he MLS now, or did he skip that whole train? Seemed like everybody was going that direction. Is that still a popular kind of route for a lot of players to go into MLS still? Went to MLS and then retired. Was he playing for? Who was he playing for? I'm gonna go to 2 now, just because it's like I can't make the 3 rotate there, dude. That was actually good. That 2 touch. Oh, DC United. Okay. It was now it's Saudi because of money. And he's a coach. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I remember at the time he was one of the few remaining players from the All-Star crew. And I just remember watching some of those games where he was like, you know, Beckham had left, right? And then he was still doing work, but it just didn't feel the same. You know, it's like Shaq without Kobe Bryant or something. Here we go. Here we go. MLS got some pedigree when Seattle and LA won CONCACAF. Oh yeah. Oh, is that so? That's dried up. Is what's the deal with like the USA international men's team? Or yeah, like the World Cup men's team. They suck. Yeah, it's been like what, like a decade or what? How long has it been since they've been good? It's been a while. I was like, man, it's got to be time, right? I've been like wanting to check in on them. Be like when am I supposed to get excited again? Like it feels like it's been a long time, which is sad because everything was going so good. You know, we had Jurgen Klinsmann, you know, as well, and I don't know why he left. It was probably money. Oh, Messi, yeah, dude. Messi's one of my favorite players. I just love his tactical genius so much, you know, and just his conservation of energy. He's an absolute genius. He's just one of the best midfield. Like he's kind of like, is his position? What position did he play? He was kind of playing. I feel like every time I saw him, he's always in the midfielder. But was he officially a striker or a midfielder? Or he could just go anywhere he wants. He's Messi. He chooses. I am defender now. Yeah, because he was like everywhere. See him in pink in MLS. Yeah, dude, right? He's playing for, what is it, Miami? That I know. Are they just dominating or what? Are they straight up dominating? As false 9? What does that mean? He now play on a 10 position more or less. What is a false 9? So like a 9, it's like he can just go anywhere, basically. He can go for it or back or whatever. Oh, I like soccer tactics, man. I love soccer tactics. I mean, honestly, I used to be addicted to FIFA. I used to be addicted to FIFA so much. And I had to rip the Band-Aid off. The Band-Aid had to come off. Just like Rocket League. But, you know, I think at a certain point I just felt like I was like playing the same game over and over again.
Push, 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 push.
What am I seeing? All right. Okay.
Just 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. He's taking the crazy tactics. Oh, he's in deep and looks like sliding as well. There can't be much of these tires left, I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard of false 9 though. That's wild. I'm shocked actually. I mean, I'm not like a tactical genius, but where a center forward, instead of occupying the traditional striker's role, drops deep into the midfield to create play, disrupt defenses, and draw defenders out, often becoming a playmaker. It's almost like we had another word for it. I forget what the word we had for that. It was like a dude who just like ran everywhere. Okay, I gotta focus. It was a dude who ran everywhere. I can't remember the name of it though. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can get him here. Let's line it up. Oh, no slow down, no slow down. Thank you. Too much understeer there.
Push, 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 push.
Yeah, okay. It's tricky because his lines are so different.
In this lap, box this lap.
Isn't this white flag? No, are we not on white flag? Uh-oh. I might have to save, boys. I have to save a little bit. Yeah, I gotta save.
White flag.
Just a little too less of fuel. I'm just gonna lift a little bit here.
Last lap.
Trecorista, also known as Trecorista. I've never seen that word either. It's really, I gotta really save. All right, put my mind in the save. Car behind's closing in, but I think we can save enough here.
2 litres left.
It's coming in quick.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Remaining. E9. Very little fuel left.
Yeah, I don't think I can get him.
Push now, we can catch this guy.
Clear. Right side.
Yeah, we're running out of fuel.
Clear. Looks like you're out of gas.
Make it. We made it. That's fine. That's fine. That was fun though. Good conversations as well.
Good job.
That was fun. I don't know why I'm so slow. I mean, I'm using the P1 dock set.
Good race.
I mean, I'm like a full I just say, yeah, my pace is really off, right? 50, let's see, 47. I mean, the quali was about a second half off the pace as well. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Let's try. I think I'm doing better in the fixed as well. I'm going to do one more fixed here. Let's jump in here, boys. We're going to cook it up one more time for the fixed. On the pit exit? Oh, I don't even remember what happened. Oh, you talking about the? Oh, was that you in the Ford? Oh, it was great. That's all good, man. It was fun. If that was you, a little battle, dude. That's all good. You got stage fright and spun. Oh no, that's what happened, brother. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was you. That was good racing though. You're doing great. I was kind of being cheeky a little too much now that I know it was you. I was just looking in. I wasn't going to like dive on you, but I was just kind of like peeking in a little bit here and there, you know. It was kind of aggressive. Only BMWs get murdered by me. What's up, guys? Welcome in to the stream. If you're new, hello. Hello to you. We have a Discord as well if you want to check that out. We stream Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, roughly, kind of like 10 p.m. Eastern, I would say. I should just change it to 10 p.m. Eastern at this point. 10 p.m. Eastern, roughly. And then Sunday, if you're looking for a crew to train with, we do every Sunday. Every Sunday. We have a track day where we take the tracks from the following week. Yeah, what are the tracks next week? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the schedule here. Road America next week. So we'll do two. Basically on Sunday, we do 4 servers, 10 to 4, plus or minus 1. Road America, we'll do 2 of those probably. That should be pretty popular. Is there some sort of an event that's tied with this? And then let's take a look at IMSA. Road America and IMLA. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know if I've ever done IMLA for multi-class.
New fastest lap for Williams, 148.
You're doing great, man. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know who I was messing with, but I was like, dang it. Yeah, you did great, honestly. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Yeah, it was awesome. It was good racing. I feel bad now that you slid, and I kind of contributed to that. I'm joining you in fixed. Okay, nice. Haven't raced a GT3 in forever. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, good luck. I mean, I think I'm doing better. I think part of it is the setup. Maybe I'm just not hooking up as well, or maybe I should switch to a different car for Mugello for open. I don't know. I've just been doing Acura for IMSA and Mugello this week, so I was just like, I might as well stick with it and hopefully overcome it. But man, we're just struggling with pace a little bit. But for the fix, it feels way better. Like it feels way more competitive. So I'm wondering if it's maybe more of a setup tweak. I don't know. Maybe not. Normally I beat Ginger too, and he was like way up there in the Audi. I should have done Audi. What's up, Barbecue? Hello. You won. Nice. Congrats, man. Which track was it? It's at Winton this week. Is that right? I like Winton. Yeah, Winton's cool. I like that track. I've always thought it would be cool to. I should I want to take some GT3 cars on tracks that we've never taken them on. That's what I would like to see more of. But I mean, I get iRacing is just kind of like we kind of get the same stuff every season now. And yeah, I mean it's kind of rough. It's a bummer that iRacing, it's like there's not a lot of creative stuff happening in that department. They're pretty locked in. That was your first ever sports car? What? So did you do that because of me? Because of this guy? Is that what you're saying? I influenced that? And so it begins, dude. And 45 minutes ago, I was telling myself, are you kidding me? Dude, what? Nice, bro. Welcome in. That's crazy. I can't believe it. You're blowing my mind. That's crazy. That's great, man. Well, awesome. I mean, honestly, I really don't think it's that different. I mean, a lot of the concepts that, if you're a good oval driver, the concepts are all the same. You've got slip angle, you've got tire dag, you've got early, late apexes, you've got high lines, low lines, you got 2 wides. It's all the same stuff. It's just a little bit more active. That's all. A little bit more, a lot more active, really. I mean, that's why, at least for me and for my brain, I got to have something pretty active. But I think Bristol was awesome. I'm still sad about that. A little bit. We were doing so good too. I mean, that's the worst part. And then to get knocked out by like the worst netcode I've ever seen in my life. Imagine. In oval, yeah, exactly. I mean, if anything, the oval people, the oval guys, especially if you're good, like you've really gone deep with your oval skill, I feel like you would. I mean, look at Garrett Maines. I mean, Garrett Maines is perfect, and Parker White. I mean, just to name a few. As well. I mean, those guys come in and they're I mean, Parker White is like one of the best at this point, right? This guy wins a lot.
144 off the pace.
Garrett Maines, how's Garrett Maines doing? And does anybody been watching his PT Autosport thing? How's he doing in that?
You got it, right car on the right.
Is he? Oh, that's funny. Is the iRacing Kyle Larson? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Guess it depends if you like Larson. I like Parker. He's a flight simmer. He's a friend of me. He's a friend of mine. But I don't know anything about the beef situation. If there's beef. Larson is the go. Okay. So that's a positive. Yeah, he wants to become an airline pilot. But it's like, bro, I mean, how is Parker, I mean, ask me this, or answer me this. Ask me this. Like, how does Parker White not get a free ride in NASCAR? Like, how is that not happening? Like, how are people not getting scouted at this point? I mean, like, it seems like NASCAR really respects iRacing, right? We're seeing like these promo videos made about how NASCAR drivers are using iRacing. They're traveling with iRacing. They got it set up at the track. Really close network to get in. I see. Yeah, I see. I guess I see what you're saying. I mean, if I think about it, right? It's the guys who, I mean, obviously if you can afford to race, you're probably the driver who is racing. Because of the charter system. That's why Denny and MJ are suing. Oh, really? They're suing NASCAR? Oh, this is getting deeper and deeper. Kerwin, yeah, Casey Kerwin's another. Yep, exactly, dude. GED, welcome in. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Kerwin's an absolute monster as well. Yeah, so I wish I could do more oval, and I want to on the stream. It's just we're kind of like doing. I don't know. Maybe I should just do more oval. I don't know. I don't know why I always think in my brain, because it's like, here's the thing, right? When you're a streamer. And this could be wrong of me to say, but like when you're switching cars, you might as well be switching games, is what it feels like. Like when I switch from like sports car to oval, it's like I might as well have popped in a different game, you know. And I don't want to. I'm always worried about like isolating my core sports car people in the pursuit of extracurricular activities, and also at the cost of possibly seeming aloof as well. I feel like if I don't get in a certain level of practice and get a certain level of performance, obviously that's going to hurt the stream, you know, as well. So there's a bit of a you know, push and pull with kind of doing fun stuff, but doing too much fun stuff, at least for me, is counterproductive, because I mean, ultimately I want to teach people how to push themselves, so on and so forth. Okay, with the track that we're talking about, etc. You know, because I'm like a virtual, like I like being a virtual coach to people, and
okay, Spank, you need to watch the track limits.
Yeah, I can't really like virtually coach people if I am bad, you know, at what I'm doing. So I don't know. And also too, I don't look at track guides for motorsport. And that's kind of honestly like for people who get burned out. If you get burned out with iRacing, then just stop looking at track guides, you know, just go have fun, like go find your own line. And I feel like track guides kind of suck the fun out of it. Oh, you're not joining me? Mugello's killing my FPS? Really? Why? Like which part? I've been having some issues as well. I really don't know why. It doesn't really make much sense because it's not that complicated. It doesn't seem like it. I wonder if it's just but I am getting popping too as well. Look at all this popping at the end of the straight. It's weird. Like I would love to have some sort of pop-in control. Because it's like, why aren't we using LODs? Why aren't we using LODs? Right? I know they have LODs in the graphic setting, but it's just like some stuff is like popping in. You know, that means there's no LOD for it, right? 40 FPS, jeez. But not that low. You could try turning off your foliage. Foliage might. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe foliage is part of the problem. But I have my mirrors turned off as well. Do you have your mirrors turned off, Kraken? All right, well, after the race, I'm going to head out for the night. I'm tired. Hey, good night, Barbecue. It's been a pleasure, man. Welcome in as well. And, hey, River and what was the other guy's name who's new tonight? Jiffy?
Sector 1 is quick.
Jiffly? That donated as well tonight, dude. Want to make sure I don't forget. I gotta get better at stuff like this. I gotta have tools. Totally agree with you on just enjoying. Yeah, because I mean, dude, you gotta have fun. I mean, honestly, that's why I quit. I mean, part of the story I love to tell on the stream is that I had quit. I had done iRacing for like 6 months, and I was like rookie D rank or whatever with a G29.
Sector 2 is
and dude, I mean, I was chat banned when I started iRacing on stream. When I started streaming iRacing, I was chat banned. Like, that's how bad it was. And then Summit 1G, who's supposed to come back to iRacing any day now, who's been tiptoeing around it. He's got his rig beam belt again. But Summit 1G did it, and I was like, I had my wheel wasn't even hooked up. I didn't have my pedal, like it was in the closet, dude. And then I saw Summit racing, and I was like, oh, I know I can beat Summit. Like, I don't care how bad it ever got. Like, I just knew. I was like, there's no amount of practice that Summit's going to be able to do that's going to keep up with that situation. And so anyway, so I started stream sniping him a little bit and doing quite well. And then that's when it dawned on me, actually, is watching his there was like 18,000 people watching him, you know, and I was getting in on the mix, and I was like, wow, like seeing the chat. I was just seeing the chat fly, and then it just was like it dawned on me. And I understood what racing was about. And this is going to sound cheesy, but it's like racing is really about like sharing with other people. And it's like there's a reason why there's so many stands. You know, there's a reason why so many people like to watch, and there's a reason why like having spectators is such a critical part of it, the experience. And yeah, it just made sense. I was like, oh wow. Like, and that's when I started streaming, because I was like, okay, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm just going to, you know, because I didn't have any friends at all. In sim racing. All my friends just liked, you know, FIFA or Rocket League or Call of Duty. And so anyways, all that to say is, you know, finding friends, streaming, you know, having fun, the FOMO thing. Yeah, keep shouting at me that you could do better if I look at hot lap or telemetry from a 9K driver. Yeah. I mean, I do. I sometimes wonder about that myself as well. Like, should I do more of that? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it because it sucks the joy out of it when I go to like Garage 61 or, you know. But I know that eventually, if I ever did real racing, I would probably find that as a joy to do. I would actually enjoy kind of pushing that deep. One car, one track, one group of competitors, you know, free practice, like doing it in real life would be crazy. So for that, I would probably do anything and everything to get a competitive edge. But when it comes to just like day-to-day ranked racing and iRacing, I just feel like I would rather just kind of, you know, and that's not to say I shirk like learning, because I want to learn and I want to get coached still. And I do get coaching from time to time for special events. But other than that, ooh, there we go. That's what I need. But yeah, it's about maintaining the fun, dude, having fun. All right, here we go. Little jump right there. Okay, this is fixed. It's quite different, as I'm realizing. Goal number 1 should always be fun. The Lawut Beta. I don't know who that is. Or I actually recognize that name, but I don't know who it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it's just kind of more of like, and again, it's not like, hey, like there's fun and then there's being good, or there's fun and pushing yourself to be competitive. I think they can go hand in hand. And I think a lot of, at least for me, again, I'm speaking for myself and my journey, which is hopefully this helps somebody, which is just the truth is that the more serious I ever took it, the more serious I ever took iRacing, the worse it got, the worse my rage got. The more I cared about iRating. I mean, it's just like, it just got really bad where I was getting so angry, or the rage. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Lavots Bente? I do. I don't know. Is that how I say it? I don't know how, though. Hello. I didn't know you were in here. Hello. Bob is fine. Okay, cool. Are you American Bob? I would presume so. Are people named Bob in Europe?
22.
People get named Bob over there? I'd imagine no. Lawet Bet. Okay. Bob Lawet Bet. Is that right? Or is it just Bob Lawet? Bob Chris, the Porsche legend. Oh, okay, France. Okay. People naming their kids Bob in France? Is that what we're saying right now? I mean, I like Bob. Bob is great. I'm just shocked. Oh, no. Are you from... Okay. Are you from America? Anyways, we don't have to answer that. Now it's just it's a mystery that must be solved. Eventually. We don't have to solve it now. Ah, crap. Friends had issues to pronounce my name, so I ended up being... okay. That's what I was thinking. What is your actual... Is it Robert? Je m'appelle Robert. Is that what it is? Is it Robert? Hello, Robert? Okay, I got... Oh, crap. I had too much fun saying some French things. Okay, we're gonna say, should I reset? Or will I lose? If I reset now, I'll lose a lap, right? Should I just stay out? Hello, Belleron, great. It's been good. Yeah, it's been really good. I'm having fun. You know, it's like the Friday on the stream. I kind of just, you know, some days I just want to have a nice relaxing time, you know? Han? What does that mean? Han? That's how we do it here? What do you mean? Say in like French, Han. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
It's like one count.
Yeah, what does that mean? Does that actually mean something? I don't think I've ever really like connected the dots on that. Does it actually like mean something when people do that? Is it an actual word? I thought it was just like a. It's not. Okay. I thought it was. Okay. I was about to have a major revelation about that.
146.72.
All right, here we go. Now we get serious. Like the tires needed just a good slide. A good slidey slide. All right, let's get serious. Going to Long Beach Saturday. Nice, dude. There's a lot of swankers that are going to Long Beach. I need to get a photo of you guys if you can connect with each other. That'd be sick. I need to get some like merch to send you to wear. I don't have any merch. Get those swankers in the real world. Nice. It's cooking up. Let's cook it. Cook it. Full cook now. We need this lap. We need this lap. Nah, too much understeer there. Too wide. No X. I saved it. Nice. We take a slight penalty there. One day shipping needed. I think I've seen too much Mugello this week. I think Mugello is a great track, but I might have seen too much. How do we do? 12. I'm just going slower. Might be getting a little tired. I just sound typical French to foreigners for some reason. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. Baguette. Croissant. That's funny, dude. Yeah, what is like the vibe though of the ho? What does that mean? Is that a scoff or is it? It seems like you were using it as like a positive enforcement. You're like, that's like, it's like well done, right? You're like saying well done, my student. It's kind of like the vibe I got from it. We don't use it. Yeah, I figured. Oh, okay. So actual French people. Okay. I see. Is that more of like an older style, like kind of like early 20th century or like 19th century type of situation? Only Americans do it for some. Oh, really? Hello, Max. Welcome in. Only Americans do it for some reason. Really? Okay. But he did it. Bob did it. I'm so confused now. That's okay. It's fine. Okay. Welcome in here, guys. Hello to you. This is, it's 1:30 a.m. in Colorado. Oh, you live in SoCal? Nice. Which part? Gotta go tripping balls, bro. Okay. Trip those balls. People say it to me all the time. Wait, what? Oh, really? When you have, because you have an accent, a French accent, they're doing the ha to you, to your face. Is that what you're saying? That seems a little disrespectful, but it also seems to check out with LA. But that's crazy. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about that. All right, Max. All right, this is what I thought about, bro. This is what I thought about while I was peeing. Okay, are you working? You work in production? Are you working in production? Is that what's happening? You work in film production or TV production? Is that why you're Maxus TV? Is that what's happening?
Car number 4. Okay, swank. Pace puts us in the mid pack.
If they made it seriously? I don't know. You think so? I don't know. I think Max is trying to tell us something. Max is trying to tell us that he's not soaked about it. Is what I'm taking away. I don't mind. I go for it. Oh, you're doing it? Everyone's doing it? You do work in production, but name totally unrelated. Okay, that's funny. What kind of production do you work in? What kind of production situation setup are you in? And what's your role? If you don't mind, just shooting with me a little bit. He does. I am wrong. Wait. If they mean it, I would assume not living in OC. I mean, that's why I asked. It's like, it's probably a lot of production people, dude. Like, that seems like distinctly a Californian SoCal production crew or producer person or actor would do. So, to kind of, I don't know. Advertising, I'm a project manager. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, are you working for an agency, Max? Or do you work for yourself? Or do you work for a brand? Like an in-house brand type of deal? Yep, commercial scene productions here. Yep. Yep. I would think commercials, pre-production. Yep. To share. He does. I am wrong. I was in an agency and just started a week ago at a brand. Nice. Do you want to share which brand? That's cool, man. Congrats. It's huge. Yeah, I mean, agency model is kind of. What do you think about the agency model at the moment? It seems like it's dying. It's going through a downturn. That's for sure. It's all moving in-house now, isn't it? You guys using AI yet? You just started a week ago, so. Is there any talk of AI in your organization, company? Just curious. Too much personal detail. Oh, that's fine. If I give the brand, that's okay. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Did you hear? What was the second question I asked? I don't know what the follow-up was. Yeah, AI for early stages. Oh, a little bit. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, AI but not for video yet. Yeah, the video stuff is a little janky, right? It's still early days. I haven't really seen. I mean, it works, but it's just like it's all weird. It's all weird right now. Storyboarding. Oh, nice. You guys are boarding with it. Nice. Which are you guys using video AI for storyboarding or just images? Like a visual storyboard with AI video? Wow. That'd be kind of crazy.
Good luck. Go have fun.
Images, cool. Yeah, we were talking earlier tonight about how, I wonder where Hollywood is going. Do you have any sort of like Hollywood desires? Or have you worked in Hollywood?
Watch for the lights.
Oh, we're really going to go all the way, are we? Okay. Let me get some of this side draftage. Not your scene? Yeah.
There, hold your line. Still there. Slow car ahead. Go right.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Patrick.
Now it's fine. No damage to report. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
I was kind of tempted to move my bias back one click. I'm not sure if I should. Get back into iRacing this week. Nice, dude. What kind of gear did you get? It's a little wide. Kobu! Kobu from Australia. Welcome in, man. Why not P1? I don't know. Truthfully. It's a good question. I think Mugello, I'm just not really great at this track. A lot of people seem to kind of be a little better than me. I don't know. We'll see. See how we do. I kind of just been neutral iRating most of everything this week, but we've had some good stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of just winging it. Mazda R9. Nice. What's up? Nice, dude. Well, congrats on that, man. Right before the tariffs hit. Yeah, what's going on with that? So, yeah, well, now, yeah, dude. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, especially now with this, like, full-on trade war going on. Now, which is... I don't talk about politics, so if we talk about it without getting political, I'd appreciate that. It's fine if you have that capability. But yes, regarding prices for sim gear, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Already? All the prices have already gone up? Really? U.S. bonds went down for the 10-year. I heard that. Yeah, I don't really. I honestly haven't been. I've been trying to stay away from it all, to be honest with you, because otherwise I get really stressed about it. I don't know. I don't like surprises, you know. And I just want to. But there's really nothing. There's a lot of like stuff to. It's a lot of hard information to kind of, there's just nothing concrete, you know, is what I'm saying. It's nothing really concrete to, you know, a lot of it's hard to say what's going to happen, you know. And that's why I talk about, you know, like global conflict as well a little bit. But hopefully, you know, we can just appreciate what we have right now, and then hopefully that the world finds some peace through all this experience as well. I'm worried about where it can go with global conflict as well. But I also don't want to be like a worrier as well, which I tend to do. So, you know, in order to just stay present, I try not to worry about stuff too much, you know. 25% more on everything already. Wow, that's crazy. So everything with like essentially a computer component at this point, mostly everything is made in China. So You know, his socks, clothes, everything probably is going to go up in price. But, you know, I go to thrift stores anyway, so. I'm kind of a thrift store guy myself. But, you know, yeah, we've got a great thrift store. Recommend it. Check out your thrift store. We've got an insane one here. The amount of stuff that I pull out of there is insane. Is going to sting. Yeah. Yeah, and we probably don't even know the full impact of it. Oh, he's very wide. All right, let's get past. We got to pass like 3 cars here, ideally. I think I just like that 3, man. I've decided that the 3 is the way for 10. I think it's 10. Gotta live frugal. Yeah, I mean, especially now. I mean, I always kind of connect with my wife. I mean, during economic hardship times, I tend to conserve up a little bit just in case things get a little crazy. You know, and I mean, let's be honest, like, we don't really know how crazy any of this stuff can get. You know, I always just think back to, like, World War II and, you know, like, you know, just how sparse, you know, certain commodities can become during a great war of some kind, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, check out your thrift stores, dude. It might be a time to, you know, I mean, especially for toys. I mean, that's been the crazy thing for us. If you have kids, dude, like, dude, kids' toys are so expensive. They're insane. And at the thrift store, it's like, I mean, dude, there's things that we get there all the time that are still sealed for like a quarter of the price of whatever it is new, or even more. So yeah, and that's at Goodwill. All right, we gotta make this pass here, brother. I tried to do a super late apex there to line it up better, but bad call. There's no way this guy is really 2.1K. This is insane. He's catching this 4.7. He's catching Marcus gross. Like, we're like literally catching. Well, where we're at, it's just kind of, yeah, there's kind of like we kind of go to a nicer Goodwill in a nicer area. And, dude, that's the play. You go to a Goodwill in a nice area, dude. And it's, dude, you literally find brand new stuff as well. But yeah, kids. Well, we only have one kid, so. But yeah, children are expensive. Okay, here we go, dude. I gotta get past this guy. Chill. They're stacking up beautifully up here as well. Car off wide. Okay, good run here. Let's just lift it. Try to time this. Can move up. Like, who is this guy? I mean, the fact that he's running a Barbie livery makes me think he's a troll. Antonio. Like trolling a little bit. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Well, recession is the way to fix the problems. Everyone's just trying to find another way. But at this point, it looks impossible. You are saying recession being kind of the ultimate, like obviously the great. Cool. I mean, he didn't even have the clear and he came across me, dude. Like, come on. Come on, Brad. This guy's gonna kill us if we don't watch it. I've got to send it on the last turn. Just set it up for the last turn. Uh-oh, too much. Oh, sketchy. Sketch. Oh, dude's losing it as well. What? We are catching Marcus, though. He's got a little train of dudes around him. I can set it up for this end here at the last corner. It's kind of my thoughts.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well done.
Nah, not good. I should have gone to 2. I almost killed him as well. That was close. But at least we got the inside here. Code Brown? I know, dude. It was a bit of a Code Brown. I was expecting him to break later than that.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
But I'm glad we didn't kill each other. All right, nice. We got Nicholas Newworth, 2.3. .1. .9.
Incident. Turn 12. Looks like Antonio.
Pulling away from the car behind. We got this. 2 seconds.
All right, he's got no draft. He's still pulling on me. I got to take that later Apex. Keep forgetting. Porsche on the straight.
The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
Let's take a look. We got a Ferrari ahead of us. Then Marcus Gross is only 2 up. Here we go. Oh, someone's lit out. Someone's lit out.
Their rating is 2.7.
2 cars on the left. Was that 2? No, 1. Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Sorry.
It was Marcus. Uh-oh, they're mad. He's mad. He's on the ropes. We got to attack. While he's having a conversation.
Exit speeds up.
Yeah, copy that. Here we go, boys. Marcus Gross is on the ropes. I'm going to go to 3. There we go, boys. 3 laps to finish. Nice. We haven't beat Marcus. We have not beat Marcus this week. So this would be a turn of events for this race to be able to get Marcus if we can get him. Not too much throttle there.
Incoming raid detected.
Rudy's crew just raided with
Hey,
68
Rudy.
views.
Welcome in, boys. We're in a hot and spicy right now, trying to get Marcus Garosa here. We got a dude in between. Now Marcus looks like he's pulling away. Rudy scoop.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 laps. I know, dude. I've been wanting to get him. I've been so close all week, but I don't know. We'll see. It looks like maybe too much pressure on Nicholas. It's kind of ruined the opportunity, but pushing it. Oh, dude, he took that horribly. He's gonna close the inside. Didn't really have a response for that. I was like, okay, I'll do the late apex, and then there's really nothing there. Come on, push it, boys. We gotta push it now. I need this position. White flag. T-Reds, yo, welcome in here, crew. Rudy's crew.
1 more to go.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Finished one just followed.
Now. All right, send it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Bhutan just followed.
That was actually better, but chill. We got it. Believe. I'm getting worse. There we go. No, it wasn't bad. It was not actually that bad. I'm just pushing it. Here we go. Send it now. Send it into the woods. Send it.
Stewards have warned about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Nah, I thought I was going to go wide. Oh, dang it. It was a good race.
P7, there's the finish. Good drive.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
I should have had him. I messed up once. I pushed it too. I dipped it in the dirt up here. Nice. Good race, guys. Welcome in, Bhutan and Fine as F1. Welcome in, guys. This looks like a tough track. It's brutal, man. I think I'm doing better though in fixed. I think P1 Docs is
That's the end of the session.
although I mean the same like they're still getting me a second here, so I think there's a lot of little tricks you can do with these sausage curbs. If you're so inclined. What's up, Sharky? Welcome in here, guys. What is up? How you guys doing? How was your guys' night? Oi, yo, 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 yo. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Rody, thanks so much as well for the raid as well, for the support. Guys, we are at 2 a.m. in Colorado time, and that means it's time to wrap this shiz up because I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to bed now. Guys, thanks so much for coming in. If you want to join us on Sunday, stick around for a second to hear some information. Sunday, track day, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. 3:30 p.m. Eastern. GT3. Jakovich, thank you so much. GT3 first at Road America for 2 servers. That starts again 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Mark it on your calendar. Right? We're gonna do 2 Road America GT3, and we're gonna do 2 IMSA Imola. So if you want to practice for that, it goes from 3:30 p.m. Eastern to about like 7:30 to 8:30 p.m. Eastern type of deal. So just heads up about that. If you want to join our Discord, you can find more information here as well. If you want to just, whatever. If you want to keep in touch with like whether I'm sick or whatever. Or all the dudes outside of the chat. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I appreciate you guys, all the dudes. Thanks so much for coming in and keeping the chat moving, keeping me filled with ideas. Dude, for the awesome conversations about French people, for just war-related conversations, intellectual, your brain, your IQ. I appreciate it all. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I'm here for you. You're here for me, and let's keep going on with this channel. We're trying to go full time, guys. Don't forget to follow before you bounce out, and I'll see you on Sunday. If you were down to cruise in again for the track day, 3:30 p.m. Some people say they still haven't heard about it. They tell me they haven't heard about it, but they have. They have now. You see what I'm saying? So cruise on in. It's a cool opportunity to get good with a bunch of all-rating gentlemen that are down to kind of just jam, and that's how we get better. We just kind of, just jam, dude. Jam on each other's lines and figure out new stuff. That's the way I like to do it. I used to train with AI, but it's not the way. It's not the way anymore. Or maybe it's becoming the way again. I don't know. Anyways, guys, it's a pleasure to have you in here. And if you ever need my help personally, my DMs are always open. I'm always there for you guys, right? If you need help being pointed in the right direction, whatever, dude. I love iRacing, and I love to see you guys go deeper and have more fun and just extract more joy from this awesome hobby. So anyways, guys, much love to you. I'll see you on Sunday if you're around. Otherwise, ranked racing Monday through Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern, roughly. Guys, I'm out. It's a pleasure. Good night, boys. I'll see you on Sunday. Good night. I'm going to bed 2 a.m. Colorado. Late night. Good night.